nice because
Hello,
3
everyone.
out of the 5 people weren't us.
Hello, everyone.
Penis.
Hello, everybody.
We're just talking
That's
to.
your fault.
We're just talking
that's
about
not
how
on
I'm a
us.
monster. That's what the conversation and topic is.
No,
Is that
you're not
I
a
love
monster.
murdering people to
Yeah, that's
an
what it
extent
is.
that is crazy.
Yeah, that's not monsterhood. You know, that's just like that's an aggressive dom.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I mean?
very aggressive, fully erect. So hey, welcome back everybody to another session of Dungeons and Dragons, where
To our 40th session.
our 40th
Make
session of Dungeons and Dragons, where I think out of the 40 sessions, 7 of them the group has all been together.
What else to say about the number 40? It's all downhill from here, folks.
Fuck you,
someone's-
targeted.
Someone spammed the chat and got banned by my moderator. My auto mod.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm on it.
But hey, welcome back everybody. Yeah, session 40. It's crazy. We keep going. So I don't remember who's doing the recap. Well, first off, resident dice roller, do that dice roll.
I shall roll this dice,
The D4.
and it shall be a 1. This is a
Compton.
great start.
Compton next week?
Compton next
Hell
week.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait. So a Friday next week. Remember, everybody, Friday next week.
Friday next week, we will not have the wonderful stabby stoat next week.
But we should have Renee.
Yes, I believe we will have Renee Care back next week. It'll be good. Keep on rolling. So yeah, everybody, next week, because my wife's birthday is on the Saturday, and I love my wife, we're going to be pushing this session to the Friday, and then we'll be back to Saturdays the week after that. But yeah, let's roll that recap, everybody.
That's your cue, Splendor. I'm pointing at
I
you. You
know,
can't tell.
I've been trying, because he's like, I don't remember whose it is. Like, oh, me neither, Graham.
No,
Maybe you should-
it's the
Weird,
funny.
we don't remember
The funny part is, I remembered halfway through. As soon as the dice was rolled, I was like, I remember it's Splendor, but I know he's gonna try and avoid it.
Oh, it's fine. As ever, the prerequisite apology. You're gonna be here with me for a little bit, and I'm sorry about that, but we can get through this quick. So our last session began with a concussed Simon very raggedly bringing himself to his feet and attending to his darling boy Wilhelm, who needed some maintenance, while everybody else left and was just like, ah man, what a fucking stupid idiot. Don't care for him much. Let's go have a great day without him. And a great day was had. Our party ended up splitting up pretty much immediately after Compton went with our darling assistant Tibbins to get him new clothes, as well as a disguise for Stoat. Stoat was reluctantly made to take a bath and was scrubbed by ghosts, it seems, before she was dressed. But of course, I try to skip the not relevant things, but it is very relevant that they fucked with the goddamn apple again, which
Yeah.
is so good. Because, like, the one thing that Crag was very insistent about was, like, we don't eat the apple in public places, folks. Because it's bad. Like, we just don't do that where people live. But it's fine, he's dead, so fuck him. While they were preparing and, just setting out to do their business, Simon made a trek across town to go to a very shady bar and meet his new best friend, Mr. Tibbert Shaw, who he trounced in chess despite being mechanically exhausted and concussed, which has done nothing to help his already inflated ego. He then forged a tentative acquaintanceship in which he's going to exchange a schematic of the automaton Wilhelm, a general schematic, with Mr. Shaw in exchange for a bit of information that he got, as well as the potential for further work. And then he went out and got ice cream and has been sitting at the casino all day doing nothing else. These folks, though, They had a wonderfully eventful day. And forgive me if I forget anything, but they did go to the boats to look at a boats because, dear listener, remember, we have to get on a boat in like not a lot of time. They toured the dwarves' boat, which was a rickety piece of shit. The dandy boat, which was a delight, and the gnome boat, which was just way too loud. And for some reason, these fucks are going with the dwarf boat, which again, rickety piece of shit. I think that's kind of the long and short of it. I always feel like I missed a lot of things.
No, it was in a session where a lot of RP happened, but not a lot actually happened. So
story motion stuff. I think was only we got map, we disguised Stoat.
I forgot.
You got information, and we got boat. Like those are the 4 primary story things that happened. So yeah,
Great success.
much good.
A passable effort.
Yeah.
I think well
C's
done.
get degrees.
I think well done. Just for the viewers out there, I have adjusted audio settings this week, so if anything seems off, you all just let me know. Just trying new stuff. All right, so we will start back with the group down by the docks to start. You've all gotten off the gnome boat. You hear once again, "Pow!" in the back as another boom cannon fire goes off in the distance. And you see another paper get thrown off the side. We got a permit for that. The guard just like looking through all these papers rapidly, making sure everything's correct.
I just imagine that they're like paper airplaning these permits every time.
Every once in a while, yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, so definitely not that fucking boat. Not because I don't like it. Like, okay, if we was going out on like a pleasure cruise or something, right? Maybe, because it seems like it's a lot of fun. Probably lots of drinking, a little bit of fighting, gonna blow some shit up. That's good. But
next time we have to hire a party boat.
Yeah,
That's
right.
it.
But we're supposed to be going somewhere we're not supposed to be, right? So like that's just bad. Right?
Yes.
Okay. And that motherfucker, he has good coffee, but I also don't like him. So like that's the thing. And I can't put up with still being racist for 3 weeks straight while I'm stuck on a boat.
Yeah, that might be a problem. I think we should go with the dwarves. They seem to know what they're doing. They've been to cave before.
So you gonna weigh in on this?
I don't know. As long as the boat floats.
It'll float. It'll get us there.
Yeah, I'm not partial to being in the water out there much, like at all. I don't even want to get on the fucking boat, to be honest with you. And the fact that this thing's like, and he looks back, and there's another board just kind of like, like, does it just look like shit still?
You actually see at one point you look over and you see the mast, like not the mast, but the pole that's out the front where some people stand on the very front of the boat goes, snaps and into the water.
That's not structurally important, so I'm not that.
Got nothing to do with floating.
Yeah. Does the piece itself float in the water? Like looking over the boat.
You look over the boat. Yeah, it floats. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Well, they've been there. They know how to get there secretively, and they know how to navigate shit. They've also survived multiple shipwrecks, which to me is a good sign.
Yeah, experience.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go up there and tell them we're gonna hire them, but maybe because you was talking about a whole bunch of extra shit that I just didn't care about. Not that I didn't care about it because you said it. I just didn't think about it in advance, like fixing stuff.
Yeah, well, I was thinking like if we could give them some advance to reinforce certain parts of their ship, that we could just we wouldn't have to worry about them needing to fix it while we're on the move.
Now, this has nothing to do with them being dwarves, right? We got to say that.
What?
That it's
No.
important. I know. Just hear me out. They might just drink the advance rather than put it into the ship. Because if you gave me money in advance, I'd drink it because I could. I'd be like, well, what am I supposed to do with all this money? I guess just have a good time.
I
Give
think
me some
that-
drugs.
I wouldn't have thought that it had anything to do with them being dwarves, except for that you said that thing.
Can I just
Yeah,
stop for a
because
second
everybody else-
where you're all like, Compton is like, oh man, people are really racist here. Let's just start with a really racist comment and get that out of the way.
Yeah. I'm not racist. I'm just saying that she could have been. I don't know. The point that I'm making is, look, we gotta go up there. We gotta tell them. Grim, just because my calendar brain isn't Compton's calendar brain, how many days do we have before we're supposed to set sail?
Before give me 1 second. I gotta grab out that calendar. Give me 1 sec. You guys talk.
Okay. Yeah. So I figure we let them know we're supposed to ship off by a certain day, and then we tell them we're going to come back for an inspection X days beforehand. That way, we
Yeah.
just make sure it's ship shape, and then if it's not, we can like get on them about it.
Okay, well then how about we don't give them in advance, but we just tell them, we need a itemized invoice before we
Well-
leave for any repairs that they make.
We'll pay for the expenses. Yeah, that
Mhm.
makes sense. Okay. Okay, then. Shit. Do we all need? Let's all go. Let's just get this done real quick.
Mhm.
And Compton will start making his way over. If Stoats starts being like the fact that she did not get on the boat with us when we got on the dandy boat, Compton at this point will just grab the clothing if she's like reluctant and just pull her with us. Because I'm like, no, we're staying together.
You know that you have 5 days. You are leaving on you're supposed by if you're leaving when he arrives, then your departure date would be the 5th.
And that's 5 days from today.
That is 5 days from today. Yeah, the 5th of Cortez.
Perfect.
But
So I'll make my way.
the only thing is that you would remember that Reina has been invited to the dinner on the 6th of Cortez. So you know Durant is going to be arriving on the 5th, but there is a dinner in Reina's honor on the 6th in Stoats.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Do you guys want to go to that dinner?
I'll go if we're still here, but if we have to leave, that's fine.
No, but the thing is we can say, oh, we're leaving on this day, and then we just tell Durant that's the day that we set up because we didn't know for sure and we didn't want to like have him jump on a boat to leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. I mean, especially if we want to give him a little bit of leeway in case he doesn't get here on the 5th.
So maybe like 3 days leeway. 3 days enough time. I mean, I guess I could call him on the rock.
Have we heard from him recently?
Honestly, I've been ignoring it. If he has been calling, I've specifically not checked my voicemail.
You can do mail that's just voice.
Well, I mean, isn't that what it is? It's a voice, and then it's delivered to me as if it was a parcel. And when I check it, it's either there or it's not. I figured it was like voicemail. Okay, we're fine.
And you're all standing on the boat right now, standing on the dock right now, right?
Well, like we started to like make our way to the gangplank to go up, and then paused, and then Compton's going to continue going up.
Okay, so where did you have all this conversation? Is my question.
On the dock.
Okay.
By the plank to go up.
You would all see like you're near the dwarven boat on the dock having this conversation, and you will see, as it has been named, the dandy boy is sitting there with on his gangplank at the top near his ship, holding a cup of coffee, and is doing the like cheers to all of you, almost like expectantly.
It's your chance.
I'll wave to him as we're going up the gangplank of the dwarven ship.
I'm gonna wink at him, but because I only have one eye, he can't tell if I'm blinking or not.
You could just be the.
That's kind of what it is, right? I wink, but I've only got the one eye, so maybe he has no idea that it even happened, but I did it. I know. And then I continue up the fucking plank. We have a decision made. Grim, do not do this.
No, I'm just doing what the NPC would do, which he's fully just like waiting for you all he's like that kid who's waiting for a new toy. And he's like was behind the little leeway and he's like being all nervous and creepy, but then he sees you, he actually acts all cool and he's like, oh, look at me. I'm nice type thing. You know what I mean? Like he was waiting for you all to come back. Yeah, but as you all walk up onto the gangplank going towards the ship, we will jump over to Simon at the casino. Simon, what have you been doing at the Filthy Flask Casino?
So the first thing that he did immediately was get a table at the main area. He's not back in the casino area.
Oh, you're back in the tavern area. Yeah, right now it's probably close to about, for you, with the way the time is going to work, probably about 1 p.m. at this point. The music is going. It's still somewhat lively in here, but the main performers are definitely not on the center stage. There's like a nice 3-piece band that's currently playing, entertaining people. People are coming in and out, kind of coming off of their lunch breaks, you know, coming in, stop for a meal, stop for a drink, some nice chatter going on all around you. But very low key compared to this place at night when it is hopping.
Okay, so he wants to find an open table, and as he's walking in, he's going to look to Wilhelm. Hey, if you see our friend Narbex, you know the short green one, could you just give him a wave and try and get his attention, please? I still need to talk to him about the rest of the other thing. Just in case.
And as you say that, before you even finish and you turn around, you see Narvex kind of doing like the, I heard my name. How's it going there, Simon?
You work very quickly. Hello.
Oh, it's not quickly. I was here and I heard my name was tickling and I just kind of like snuck up on you. You know, that's my thing.
Good hearing must be the carrots. He will continue to the table and sit down before he continues his conversation.
But you said you were sitting when you told him,
No,
right?
he said that on the way to the table.
Oh, okay. Either way, he'll follow you over the table. 100%. Yep.
I needed to speak to you about the rest of that loan, and I know which one, the most recent one. I was not delivered all of my materials, but I know what I need now.
All right, no problem. And how has your assisting with that other endeavor of our wonderful patron going?
It's been fruitful. The trouble is I don't have any of those fruits with me. They do, so I would get in touch with them. But I don't know. I feel I've been useful, at least relatively.
All right. Well, you know what? I gotta give you I'm gonna give you a little down low. The one, the very poofy-haired guy, he's caught attention of the boss. So if you can keep that guy kind of close, see what he's up to, you know, just keep an open ear, see what he's like, because the big boss man might see a future for him going forward, and just wants to make sure that he's not too good to be true, if you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll do that. And as he's talking, he's like unpacking his bag. He's pulling out his notebook and like a big sheet of paper and his pencils and all that. Yeah, sure. I don't see any reason not to do that.
All right.
So, whatever you need, you know I like being helpful.
Oh, no.
But onto what I was looking for you for.
Items, yeah. I remember. Don't worry. I was going to get to it. But, you know, this is a back and forth. So you have quite the pile of debt. So let me just take a moment to inform what we need from you before you request more from us. You understand what I'm saying?
It's my understanding that the debt has already been incurred for the full cost of what I needed to repair the bag, yet I was not delivered the full amount, so this is shoring up current debts. You're welcome to incur more, that's fine. I'm just trying to, order of operations, right?
course. Of course. Let us be completely of service to you, Simon. Continue.
I'm just saying, it's been a moment since my back has been scratched, Narbix.
About 2 days, I would say, since you took out that last massive loan. So I'm sorry that your back gets so scratched. You might need to work on maybe making your own back scratcher.
Took out that last massive loan that, again, was not given to me in full, and that's the trouble. Anyways, what I need is
He opens up a notepad. He's like, all right, no problem. Oh, by the way, 1 second, before we go on to this, how's that last loan working out? When was your last payment on that one? Since we're talking about people getting in full what they're required.
Narbix, I appreciate your very strong attention to detail.
Yes?
I'm just going to ask, could we not? It's been a day.
And my attention to detail is informing me that you don't have an answer to this. Is that right?
I'm currently concussed, so no, I can't remember what I had for breakfast, Narbix.
Very good, very good. Excuse given on payment. Very good, but let me get what you need for sure. I'll make sure that the boss knows that.
It's great. I'm so happy that we're friends, Narbix. I need a piece of jade. The size isn't particularly important. It needs to be of relative quality, not anything particularly special, but it needs to be jadeite, not nephrite. They look very similar, and they're both called jade, but I need the jadeite.
No problem. If we could do
Nephrite is too
without the
soft.
condescending tone, we can move on, okay?
Just
How
saying,
about that?
a lot of people don't appreciate the difference between jadeite and nephrite, specifically in regards to inscribing runes on them, because nephrite is like butter when you try and carve it, and jadeite is like rocks.
Jadeite, continue.
That's it. That's all. I just need a piece of jadeite, and I can finish their bag, and it's done. That's finished for them, of course. I still have. It's fine. I'm sorry. It's been a very big day. I just got back from the low shore. I'm very tired.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, no, I was at the low shore. Okay, so how up to date are you on our escapades exactly?
There's been rumors abuzz of certain things, certain events happening around town with no clear, concise who has done them, of course. But with the information we have, we can make leaps. But you know, the boss man, he doesn't move on anything until he has for sure the facts.
Okay, well, then you may have heard that a gentleman went missing from a certain place that he wasn't necessarily wanting to be.
Well,
I
no,
spoke
we
to
know
him.
that because we took care of the shipment of that said individual.
I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Like I said, it wasn't a joke. I am concussed.
All right.
Well, I spoke to him a bit before he departed, and I got an interesting little piece of information about another magically minded individual that he thought I would want to meet.
All right.
A fellow by the name of Tibbert Shaw?
Yes, we know very well. And he'll pull out another notebook.
Everybody seems to.
Yeah, he's not trying to hide who he is.
You know that I don't dabble in these areas of business myself. But anyways, it was said that I'd probably want to meet him because, again, great magical mind, etc. So I made my way on down to the low shore, that awful place, and what is the name of the tavern there?
The trickster in the chain.
That one. So I went up there to the counter, told the man a thing. He let me down after I paid him a not insubstantial amount of money.
Okay, and then what happened in the underground part?
I got a drink and, if I'm honest with you, absolutely trounced Mr. Shaw in a game of chess. And then we had a conversation.
And how did you, was there a certain phrase you had to say to get below? Or
that's
a
what I
certain
do.
coin?
It's deals of delight. I would recommend that you go about it in a straightforward way because the fellow at the counter did not seem pleased with the way I went about it. I was a little obtuse.
All right, deals of delight. We will take that. You know what? With information like that, we'll push back the payment one more week. How's that sound?
I feel like I'm missing something, Narbix.
The repayment on your loan.
Of course, I feel like I'm missing a piece of information that makes this at all relevant to you. It was a nice bar, certainly. Down below, up top is a little, it's a little low shore, you know.
You know the boss, any information he can get, he always appreciates. That's a piece of information that could be useful to him.
Sure, yeah, sure. You know I like being useful.
Anything else we should know there, Simon? Maybe anything about your companions you're traveling with now?
Well, they... Oh, this might be interesting to you. I heard talk of a fire-eyed man watching us, because I was with them.
Writes it down in his book. All right.
I don't know what that's about. I did not get a particularly great description, but it was also very dark, so I can't assume that she saw a great deal.
That's fine. We'll look into that, just in case. All right, so you need the jadeite. Do you need anything else here?
No, I think that will be all.
All right. Enjoy your stay. Eat, drink. Not on the house today. And you'll see he gets up and walks away.
He just kind of stares across at Wilhelm. We're friends, right? That's... Friends interact like that. I have friends. And he'll just start copying down the schematic.
And with that, we will jump back to the rest of the party, back by the docks.
I assume we just go up the gangplank.
Yep.
You don't have to hold on to me. I'm coming.
Okay. Here's what's important, though, is when you're not, I need you to say, hey, I don't want to. So at least we understand, because I was full on that boat before I realized you weren't there. Okay.
As you arrive back on the ship, you'll see that where the giant mace went through the floorboards, you'll see there is this lizard folk individual who is like and starting to fix it up, starting to patch holes here and there.
We're back. Can you get one of the brothers? I guess it don't. Shit, which one was the smart one?
You remember?
You don't remember? Raina, you're supposed to be so good at this. Your mind
They
is turned
are
to jelly.
It's been-
What's happening? It's Belgrim or it's Morgus. I'm pretty sure it's Belgrim. Belgrim, can you get Belgrim, please?
You will all remember, because it's only actually been like maybe half an hour. Belgrim was the smart one. Gordrin was the one who only did what he needed to do when he needed to do
He's
it.
the captain.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Morgus was the map maker who was like really just
Crazy.
scatterbrained. Yes.
I took notes. And Compton remembered a name because Raina didn't. So can
Yeah.
you,
Wait, I only took one note last week, and it was
Inspiration.
It was Simon has to fuck the robot to reset him. So it was like,
honestly, top tier note.
Yeah. That's the best note of the game.
Slander being spread about my boy.
Yeah. Can you get Belgrim, please? Like,
Yes, I can do that. That's fine. Stand up and start to walk away. Does Ray do that? Go, ugh.
No.
Scissors and dogs.
that man needs a cough
Endless.
drop.
As Litterfoot walks away, leaving their toolbox, like where the hole is, you'll see Belgrim start to walk down from the top section of the ship towards you all.
putting your hand over your heart.
No, that's just sad. This is just, don't worry about what I do with my hands in real life. Oh, Belgrim, hey.
Oh, wonderful to see you all again. You know what? We're curious folks, of course, me, myself, businessman that I am. So I took a little respite on some of the other ships there. Anything else that we can answer for you, or have you come to a decision?
Yeah, after taking a look at your, I guess,
Competitors.
I don't know what to call them. Competition seems like a weird fucking statement.
No, it
here,
ain't competition. It's just other seafaring vessels that are currently
Yeah.
looking for work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This vessel needs work, but y'all seem like the most competent crew.
Well, we appreciate that. We keep her sailing as much as we can. You know, the Durham Stream, she takes us where we needs to go. I know she ain't the prettiest of vessels, but we always make sure she stays afloat and gets to where she's going.
Yeah, no, and that's what I figured because, in all honesty, the way I looks at it is, I'd much rather be on a vessel that I know is going to limp its way through the storm than the one that's going to sink to the bottom. Know what I mean? And y'all are going to keep
100%.
us moving. Yeah.
So the only thing before we go on is, you talked about 2 ways that you wanted to maybe go. We were looking over the maps and we were discussing, just in case you all returned, of the possible ways and what it would all take to get to each area. Now, were you looking up to go up the coast here, or were you looking to sail all the way to Denswall through the crack?
So that isn't a decision I have the authority to make at this time. We are actually a forward party for our employer, right? We're setting things up as he's coming into town. I can get a hold of him and get that figured out, and then we can dial in that level of detail. I know for certain we're going there, but I don't know which route he would prefer.
All right, well, that will depend on what we would need first off to get a down payment for the trip, so we can get the supplies required, the repairs done, make sure that we're going to be ready to go for the trip. So, as soon as we can right now put you on hold for a day. And then we got to hope that, in the end, if you can give us the information within a day, we can talk about wages and get ready for the expedition.
Do y'all want to wait a day? I don't feel like waiting a day, mostly because I just don't want to have to come back tomorrow.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
can you give him a call on the rock now? So maybe he'll
Well, that's
answer.
what I was. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a good idea. Okay. Compton will just kind of step aside and dig through his bag and pull out the Rocky Talkie. First, do I have any messages?
You would have
It's a
instantly
little white
received them.
blinking.
You would have instantly
Okay,
received
cool.
them if you got the message, right?
I don't know. I mean, I assume it goes to the rock. I don't know, but yeah, sure. Okay. So I will send a message to Durant and say, procuring transportation. Would you prefer direct stealth route or roundabout route to, what was the name of the city again?
Denswall.
Denswall, under cover of trade embargo.
The more we can blend in, the better we are. I wish not to draw more attention than we need.
Compton will tuck the rock back into his bag and say, yeah, we're going to have to cut through the crag, go around the main city.
All right, well, if... Sorry, trying to go through was... All right, well, if that's the case there, then we're looking at about in...
Oh, I kept him up on my side of the thing because, like, I'm not going to stop looking at him. Look at him. Look at that scar under his eye.
All right, well, we're looking about 11 days for that travel at a rate of 20 gold pieces a day. That'd be about 220 gold pieces. And we'll need half up front to get all the supplies and make sure that the ship is ready for sailing. Make sure we have enough food for you and the crew and anything else that we might need for the trip.
220 total. Half up front, 110.
Aye.
Okay. Well,
If that's too steep, we apologize, but
No,
with the
no,
extra
it's
risk
not.
and everything, this is the best we can do.
no. Honestly, 210 that's not the problem. I'm doing a different mental math. I do apologize. I stare off into space sometimes when that happens. It's a thing. Okay. Do you still want to? He leans over to Rena. Do you still want to give them like more money so that they do work on the boat, or do you think you're muted though? So like your mouth's moving, but there ain't no words coming out it.
I think the deposit is fine, and then we can always let them know if they need more repairs than they thought, that we can help them with it. But not like, I just don't want them to be like, oh, well, okay, now I'm gonna take, we're gonna do 300 more gold worth of repairs.
Still just want to like invoice it. You know what? Okay, here's the deal. Maybe we can just give them, because we know we're gonna have to come back, right? We'll just give them the 110. We're supposed to, and then we'll deal with if we do need them to do some repairs or whatever. I can message them. It's not a big deal, and then we can find out if I owe them any money or something like that.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay. Shit. Okay, so I'll give you 110 today. We'll put this down. Now, the thing is we're going to say that we're going to be setting off here, we'll say the 8th right now. Like I said, our actual employer is out, and he's on his way here, but travel is what travel is, right?
No, that's perfect. The 8th will give us more than enough time to gather everything we need to do, and since we won't be a rush ship, rush order on many of the supplies, we should be able to get good prices on everything.
Fantastic. Now, here's the deal. The 8th is like a tentative date. If we could be ready to leave the 6th or the 7th, that's also great. Not saying we're gonna, but it's nice to just have that pad, right? And then obviously, if there's anything on your end that's pushing it back, if you do need extra time to get better rates on something, just let me know. We're kind of staying over there at the Hall of Wonders.
No, as long as we have, we're planning for being ready for the 6th. There'll still be enough for the day or two on supplies. Won't make a big difference for that. As long as we're not setting sail tomorrow, then we won't have people gouging us. So we go to 6th, plan for that, and we'll say that you're, hoping to set sail for the 6th. Anytime after that, we'll be on hold.
That sounds perfect. That's wonderful. Okay. Compton will pull, goddamn, 110 gold out of his pocket. Not his pocket, his purse, his baggie, and pay this man. Somebody needs to give Compton money, y'all. Where's the fucking chest with the platinum? The
You guys
money's
have
gone.
it.
I know, but I don't know that. So it's probably back at the Hall of Wonders.
The thing is, so like Compton, when Arena notices right away, when you like pull 110 gold pieces out of your pouch, there are definitely like some of the crewmen who are just like walking around. Definitely take notice, not in like a nefarious way, but oh shit, these people have money. Like they probably aren't used to getting expeditions of people who are just like, oh yeah, you want 110 gold, we'll just drop this right this instant.
I fully expect that dude wanted us to haggle with him, but that's not Compton. Wrong guy. It's like, 110, I guess that's probably what it cost. You probably should have been asking for like 150, right? Just round that shit out to 300. You need to put a little over on what you need, not just the supplies. But yeah, here.
No, we already we're charging you what is more than what we need for the trip. We put on, because this is, of course, a little bit more of a dangerous expedition, we definitely have increased the prices. So we thought we were maybe gouging you a little bit too much, but it seems that wasn't the case.
Look, y'all are making an honest living, and we're kind of like putting our trust in you, right? So it's good to treat you right. Like I said, my daddy was a shipwright back to Stillwater. Still is. I don't know why I said was, but I get it. Okay, so we're good here. Can we go, or like what else? Do we need to sign a contract? Actually, now that I think about it, or like I did give you a lot of money.
If you want paperwork, we can definitely do up the paperwork. If you give me a moment, I'll go write up something for you, and we'll be good that way. You gave us a good amount of money, and with what just happened here, we believe you'll be good for the other end, as far as we can tell. So if you want paperwork, we'll give you paperwork. Otherwise, we expect to see you on the 6th. And if anything, yeah.
While he's talking, he's talking, he's just going to start ruffling through his bag and pull out a couple pieces of parchment and manifest this quill. And be like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Just start. This is it. Just hand it to him.
Do you magically manifest your quill?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll see the Morgus up on there, who's just like eagle eyes, looks like magic. We got magic man. Just points at him. It's okay, Morgus. He's a magic user. Curses all around. And he starts like going up there. You see his other brother Gordon just runs up, bam, tackles him on the side.
He don't like magic, I take it.
No, he's had a couple of bad encounters with magic, so he's not a huge fan of it. When he can tell the magic coming, he's usually okay, but you apparating things out of midair kind of throws him off, and he's got pretty good eyes. So, a little warning for him, or just when he's not around, would be the best way to go.
Good to know. I mean, in all honesty, the pen is mightier than the sword, they say. So, like, I get it. I can understand his fear.
You hear him start yelling, "Birds aren't real, they're all familiars made by wizards."
He's not supposed to know. How does he know that? That ain't information we share. Maybe we need a different, but I'm just kidding with you. But he's not supposed to know that.
Is he going to be okay that we have an owl?
Well, as long as he can like look at it and touch it and make sure it's not magical, I don't see any problem with you having a bird. Birds are always helpful along the trips, but just introduce him to him. Just make sure he knows it's not a magic bird, and then you should be all right.
All right.
And he'll go up. He'll start looks over the paperwork, reads it top to bottom. Do you write out something for him, or do you want him to write it out?
If we can write it out together,
yeah,
I'll write it out with him. Yeah, that's
we'll
fine.
We'll say over like the next 10 minutes or so, you guys kind of do like the back and forth negotiating what you all want them to cover, what you want them to complete, kind of like go around the boat between Compton, Rain, and Stoat. You can all kind of like walk over and point at the things that you want them to have repaired before this is all said and done. And he'll point out like, oh, this isn't that important. If you need it, blah, blah, blah. And they'll just go back and forth and you can both sign the paperwork.
There's one clause I'd like to add, if possible. So here's the deal, right? Because shit happens. You know that, right? If for whatever reason we're out there and we get attacked or we have to defend ourselves, if my companions and I ship in with our skill set to ensure that the ship is sound, I do want that to come off our rate, because that's something that we just charge folk for in general. It doesn't have to be a full amount, right? Like just a little bit. If we actually do it, like, and we can, like, if all I do is shoot one firebolt and the thing falls out the sky, that's free. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like real danger. You know what I mean?
I guess you understand. Depending on the threat, we can negotiate that at the time, but I would also like to counterpoint with you that if you do assist any resources that we're able to harvest off of any of the sea creatures then would be dispersed equally between my crew and yours.
I'm good with that as long as the first pick of those resources goes to Mr. Durant fan.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I'm looking for my persuasion. Don't worry about it. Okay, 18 and 8.
26. See. All right. You know what? Hey, all right. Fair enough. First dibs. First dibs. As long as you don't abuse it, right? Puts out his hand.
You know what? We'll alternate it, right? So he can pick the first creature and take first dibs, and then you get the second creature first dibs, and then we'll just go down the line.
All right.
That way,
That sounds fair to me.
Even shake. All right.
He'll sign the paper, and then he leaves the other spot open for you.
Perfect. Compton will sign it, and then just disapparate. Oh shit! I didn't warn him. Just disapparates his pen.
As it disapparates, you see like Gordon is having him face the other way. Raina would hear, "It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, Morgus. It's just magic is a part of the world, and remember what Mom always said: magic can't hurt you if you don't think it exists. It exists, I swear." He just like starts freaking out up top. And just for you, I'll show you. This is what Gordon looks like. So you see your crew. That's Gordon. And the last one is Morgus.
Morgus is gonna be my fucking homie, guys. Morgus is my guy. I like him. Look at his hair.
I love his hair.
Told you he's all wild haired and crazy looking. All right, but yeah, you sign the paperwork, everything gets processed, everything seems on the up and up. They go through the prepares, kind of walk you through all the supplies, everything you might. And yeah, you're good to go.
Okay. I think we'll just, depart the vessel, and then once we hit the dock again, it's like, y'all want to get food and drinks?
Yes.
Okay. You want to go to the casino? Stoat, you got money to spend.
I have money to spend?
Yeah,
Checks her
it's under your
pockets
night.
and
No,
It's
no,
nothing.
it's not. It's not that money. It's we've got credit at the casino under your name.
I have some two memories.
I don't. I gave mine to Tabitha. Oh, we should talk to Tabitha.
Real, let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
still feeling a little sick from eating that tart. But I'll have water.
Get some real food in you and some water. You'll be fine.
Alrighty.
You know what? You wanna live in the lap of luxury for a little bit. If you want, I bet you we could probably hire like a carriage and get us up there. A little wagon of sorts, or do
A
we
litter?
prefer to walk? Yeah.
Kind of would rather walk.
Okay. That's fine. We could do that.
That might help your tummy too.
And hey, if you get to a point where you're like, oh, my stomach hurts, I don't want to do this no more, you can just hop on my back. I'll carry you. Kind of like a backpack, a stoke pack.
All right.
Yeah, see, not so bad. And I think Compton will like put his arm out like in that way for Arena, right? But then he's gonna put his arm around Stoke,
Oh.
like over his shoulder. Like, all right, look, we've had such a productive day. You got a uniform, we got a boat. We're gonna go to the casino. There's gonna be food and drinks and maybe some gambling. You want to dance? Y'all want to dance? We could dance too.
Let's go. Let's dance.
You could dance if you want to, Stoke. You don't have to leave your friends behind because we're right here.
Yeah, we'll dance right with you.
Yeah. But without knives. We don't dance with knives here. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, but if you all want to hire a carriage to get up there very quickly, that's easy enough. There's many carriages that are all around in the dock district who are looking to get passengers who want to head into the city.
Stoke wants to walk, but I do appreciate the fact that you have carriages. We're just going to walk.
Be on the way home.
Yep, no problem. So as time passes, Simon, you've been eating, drinking, enjoying yourself.
I need
will
to
say-
say for a second before, because we need to do this. Compton's looking around as we walk to see if anybody's following us.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Okay. A flat 9.
You don't notice anybody.
I would also
Thank
like
you.
to keep an eye out specifically for Fire Eyes Man, but anybody else who's going to.
Compton failed, so I would like to try now.
Well, I was looking for Fire Eyes Man specifically.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Raina, roll me a perception check.
Also a 9.
No, you guys are doing. You guys, no one's around. You guys are perfectly fine.
All right, and Stowe would also like to look for any symbols that she might pass by on the way there. And to be fair, this is the whole reason she wanted to walk, is just so she could like check things out, holes
Yeah.
or things.
Roll me because
Should've-
yours. You can roll a perception check for sure.
I wonder how
All the
many
perception
symbols are
checks.
on our dwarven boat.
I was going to say 9 for the lulls, but no, that was 19.
A 19. You will see when you. Let me pull up my little sheets that I got.
Instagram.
Thieves can't. All right.
Thieves can though.
Shaking my
Don't
head.
shake your head at me. You know the dad jokes are important.
So the thing is the dock where you all spotted that tabaxi, right? You will definitely see there are a good amount of symbols on there. What I'll do is, as you guys do the walk, unless you're going to stop, I will get you that list of symbols with a 19.
Oh, wait.
Do you want them right now, Stowe, or do you want to...
After.
After? That's fine. I will get them to you. Because if you're not going to go interact with them, then I will make sure to get them for you at a later time. But yeah, you definitely see there are symbols there. As you walk, you will see that there are some symbols on some houses. None are like overly obnoxious that you know this is a place where thieves all meet. Everything like that, especially the way you are going to be passing through. You will see, though, that there is a one symbol that I know you know. You'll see a very... Let me grab that one up. You see a very familiar symbol when you're passing through the gates of... Let me say... Where is the triangle with the V at the top?
Okay. Guards on duty.
Yep, and then where's the one? The circle with the almost the no sign, right? With the circle with the cross across the middle. Do you have that one?
Worth robbing. Yeah. No, it's not that one.
It looks like the Ghostbuster symbol without the ghost in it.
Safe house.
That one is can be bribed.
I'll wait for the list because I don't know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I'll give you that one real quick. That one's easy enough because there's only one.
Sorry, guys.
Thieves can't, everybody.
Be sorry, this is cool as shit.
Dude, the thieves can't in this game is so cool.
I can't wait till you start fucking scrawling more thieves can't on our carriage and on the boat.
I was gonna do it when we left the boat, but I was like, now I'll repair it. Isn't that the worth? Okay, it's fine.
No, they're all pretty close, but no.
Okay.
The worth robbing, if possible, it actually goes outside of the circle. It is more like this.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, like that. If I can get the lighting right. God, white paper. I gotta start doing these on blue paper.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's the worth robbing, if possible.
Alrighty, so this one's bribes.
Close,
I
but
didn't
no
have the
cigar.
bribes one.
Yeah, I'll give that to you one. Because you are a rogue, but I like the way you're doing it.
I appreciate letting me do it that way.
Yeah, but you'll see that that is actually on the gate. So you would know that it's probably pretty well known that you can bribe the guards to get through with illicit goods. Well, other than that, you all head out and finally make yourself to the Filthy Flask.
What time do we get there? How long has Simon been?
Simon's been there for a good amount of time. I would say you probably arrived there about 4-ish, 5-ish at that point. Let's say 4:30. Split the difference.
Okay.
So Simon's been there for 3-4 hours.
About 2.5. Yeah.
What are you doing?
So, well, that's a very good question. How long is it going to take me to transcribe a copy of these schematics?
It depends on how level of detail you're going to go, right?
He's providing baseline information. I imagine just because of the nature of them, the original copy is a little messy. So like he's cleaning it up and clarifying a thing or two here that he had trouble with. Nothing highly detailed. It's just like, so you want to build a robot, here's what you need.
I would still say it's probably going to take you about an hour and a half to transcribe that, because
That's
if
fine.
you're
I'm just
Yeah.
asking to get a scale of like what he has been doing this time.
Oh yeah, I would say it's probably gonna be about an hour and a half to 2 hours, because if you're actually giving them like the process to build it, here it is. If you're just giving them a driver, like this is a robot, A, B, and C with very little information, you could probably guess and assume that that's not gonna be what they want. They want to know how to build this thing.
He requested schematics. He's providing schematics.
Okay, no problem.
He didn't ask for an instructional video. He is providing.
Simon can provide whatever he wants to.
So what he's making is effectively a cleaned up, little more straightforward version of what he was provided. So like he's cleaning up the weird shit and is like, I figured out when he wrote this, he meant this. So he's clarifying that on the copy.
Yeah, no problem.
That is what he's doing initially. In his mind, like he has 2 days. He's gonna make supplements because he likes Mr. Shaw, but for the moment, he just wants to get the copy down.
Yeah, that would say
So
so
would I
probably
have
about an hour.
completed that
Yeah, before they
basic
get
thing?
there. Yeah, before they get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he is just sitting at his table drinking, and hey, kids, don't drink when you have a concussion. It's really bad.
The more
But that's what he's doing.
the more you know. All right, yeah. So you would be sitting there as you all arrive. You would see Simon sitting there at a table, just hanging out.
He has a full bottle of gin and a single glass.
See things
So-
to do today.
What would you say? Compton does not see him, only because Compton wouldn't be looking
Yeah.
for him at all. Like,
Simon, and he'll point him out. He said he had things to do today.
man, I was looking to have a good fucking time. Really? Man. Okay. Shit.
We can go somewhere else.
No, we gotta fucking, like, okay, look, I'm angry about it still, right? But it does gotta get figured out past that. Right? Can't just let that linger. Taste bad in your mouth. But I don't have to be the one to fix it, so I'm gonna go to the bar. Y'all should say hi. And then Compton walks to the bar.
Well, shit, I want a drink.
Well, guess I'll go say hi to him.
Good on you, Stone. We'll walk to the bar.
So just beeline straight for Simon.
Yeah, Raina and Compton, if you were all wanting to get a drink, easy enough. The bartender, they're not very busy. Like, you can tell it's starting to get busy at this point, but the bartender can easily serve you rather quickly at this point.
Hey, and can I get you to do me a favor? Can I put in an order of like fried potatoes with you?
Yeah. We can do that. That's no problem there.
Okay, yeah. Make it like a double order of fried potatoes, please.
Double the fried potatoes. Can do that.
Yeah, and I'll pay you, but can you send it? And he's gonna gesture to the table that Stoke walked to. Can you send it to her? wherever
Will do.
she's sitting?
Yes.
Thank you.
Stoat walks
potato.
straight up to Stoat
No, you
walks
go,
straight
sorry.
up to Simon's table, and she's dressed a little differently, but she just sort of sits down at the table, doesn't really say anything, just pulls out a chair and sits down next to you and stares.
Oh, hello, Stout.
What are you doing?
I'm having a drink. Would you like a drink?
Of water?
I don't have water. I'm sorry. I can get you water. They do serve it here.
Water? No, just everything. Starts taking drinks from her though. Simon,
Yes.
you're still gonna you're gonna feed the bag, right?
It is my intention to do so, assuming that I would be allowed to. Yes.
She just sits awkwardly with you.
What
That's
did
all she
you all get
wants.
to do today?
Oh yeah, we got a boat.
Very nice. That's a big investment.
I wonder if Compton can build a tower on
Not most boats, I don't think. It's a lot of stone is the trouble.
for his tower.
Yeah, stone's very heavy, and most boats aren't made to hold towers. Maybe if your boat was designed with that in mind.
Compton said that it's not. It doesn't stay. So if it doesn't stay, does that still mean that it's? Still, doesn't. Anyway, where's Wilhelm?
He will point directly beside her.
Oh,
He's always close.
is he real?
Yes?
Like, he's got, he's like you or me, just more metally.
Well, that's a complicated philosophical question, and I am not a philosopher. I care for him very much, and I'd like to think that he is at a minimum ambivalent towards me.
You ever been in a fight with him?
No.
Alright. Okay. So if someone were to get in a fight with Wilhelm, what would be the best way to beat?
I'm sorry, you're asking for tactics as to how to best defeat my companion in combat.
If that, yeah. Well, if somebody was fighting him, yeah. Fights,
if,
right?
If somebody wanted to, I don't know, hurt Reyna, what would be the best way to do that?
No one's gonna hurt Reyna.
But you understand the question, right? If somebody did, right?
Then they wouldn't be alive for much longer because I'd kill them.
Well, then you have my answer.
I really don't think you could kill me.
I wouldn't need to. Wilhelm he's an entire man capable of protecting himself.
Alright. Stoke gives Wilhelm the stink eye as she drinks from her flask.
And what are the other two doing?
Shot. A couple of them. We're probably taking like what, 3 or 4 each.
At least 3
Yeah, we're taking shots
in quick
then we're
succession.
yeah,
and then
like we're
take-
starting.
Yeah.
And then we're bringing back, I don't know, like maybe a nice ale, a lager. I don't know, something easy. What does Stoat drink? Does Stoat,
Both of you
does
roll me
Stoat-
Constitution saving throw.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I love Constitution. I'm so constituted.
Not.
Constituted.
Not. Oh, but I got
Where's
a
my
natural
saving
20
throws?
because
Saving
that's the
throws.
place we want to get it.
+6. Oh, it fell. Oh, what does that say? Ooh, okay, 14 + 6, so dirty 20.
You're both taking these shots like champs.
Oh man, that's that old people drinking. Cool. You know what? This is so out of this is a personal thing. Is there champagne in your fantasy world?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm getting champagne for Stoat.
Okay. As you get champagne, it'll come in with a nice bucket on there. Raina, you will notice though there is a label on the bucket that they give you with like the ice on it. That looks like it was only semi put on. Like it's kind of like half hanging off, which is very odd because you see a couple of the other buckets have like the symbol of the bar on it. This one here has like this weird pasting of it where the symbol of the bar has been drawn on.
Okay, to the bartender and be like, "What's up with this bucket?"
This is a special treat from the owner on the house.
And the special treat has this sort of loose symbol on it. Is it like peeling up on this? Like someone tried to put it on where on like a wet condensation.
It's a piece of paper that they put on the bucket recently. The bartender just stares at you both. The bucket will. They're thrown off. Just look deeper into the bucket at some point.
Thank you. Thanks. We'll walk away with our ales and this thing. Can I peel this piece of paper off the bucket? Thank
Yes,
you.
you can. Easy
You're
enough.
gonna give us this peely bucket.
And you'll see
No,
that
because
once
this is
again
a note.
underneath
This is a
underneath where the
message.
the note is, you see once again the normal symbol of the bar on the bucket. But when you peel off the paper with the symbol of the bar on the bucket, you'll see objects located ? Sorry, no. What would they say? We believe object is located.
Well, damn. See this? Okay. This right here, right? It's a secret note that we got. You asked the bartender about it. We should look into these things first, and then ask questions after, right? Just because we are doing a bit of the subterfuge. You know what I mean?
Just didn't want them to be giving us like a defective bucket. Like,
Yeah, no, I get it. But if it's from the owner, we should assume that it's an intentional thing and look into it ourselves because we're competent people.
they said it from the owner, could be from Fire Eyes.
Both of you roll me a perception check.
I'm so perceptive. What does a 3 get me?
Nothing.
19.
Raina, you'll see a very reminiscent goblin like talking with the bar owner. You just see like the very top of like his hair sticking up. You remember it. It's just like they're having this conversation. The bartender is perplexed, and you see like the hands go up of the little goblin. You just see his hands above the bar. They're just like, I don't know. It's like, couldn't be any more subtle. I tried, but they were asking me about the piece of paper on the bucket. I thought they would have got it right away.
Fine.
Yeah, but we make our way back to the table with drinks. I set the champagne in front of Stoat. I sit. God, there's no far. Are we at a round table or a square one? This is so important.
Square one.
God damn it. So I have to
We'll go with
muted.
round. We'll go with round. Round is good.
Okay. I'm gonna sit across from him, but I'm also gonna angle my chair away from the table a little bit, so I'm like looking out towards the rest of the tavern. I'll scoot it close to Raina, so like she's body blocking a little bit of the sight.
You
Here goes
find then
some.
what else is in the bucket?
I'm eating champagne, actually, probably.
Do you guys look through the rest of the bucket?
Champagne. Yeah, we should.
All right, as you look at the bottom, you'll see that there is another a piece of there, kind of like on the inline. It'll say meet in the casino. Go to Tabitha. More information will be provided.
Dog.
Is this like another piece of paper that you're pulling out of there?
Yes.
Pocket paper.
So, this one's all soggy. I don't understand the bucket. Why would you put it in a bucket with like ice?
Because, look, sometimes it's fine. Look, we got the message. We are competent individuals. This is good. This is okay. All right. Stoat, I got you this drink. I think you're going to like it. It's bubbly, but it's also alcohol.
Okay. Is it kind of sweet?
No, I don't know. Okay, this is how I'm going to put it. I got this drink for you because it made me think of you. Because it's unassuming, it's full of energy, and it's a little bitter.
Aw.
And
Made
it'll
you
fuck
think?
you up. See what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay. You just know how to like hype everything up for something. Okay, all right, I'll try it.
Full bottle of champagne to Stoat.
Hey, Simon, does Wilhelm want any champagne?
Wilhelm doesn't drink. He's just about 4 years sober now.
Good for him.
Still just confused.
Still starts to sip on it. It's definitely not sweet.
Is there any juice I can put in here?
Like orange juice.
Oh,
You're trying to make one of them, what they call those? You don't know, neither do I.
Rain absolutely would not know what a famoso is.
You get that at brunch, and they're just bottomless. You order some champagne with some juice, they just keep bringing it to you. Oh, I got potatoes on the way for you. When they bring the potatoes, we'll get you some juice.
Okay, all right.
Potatoes gonna arrive pretty much as soon as you all sit down.
Ask for the juice. Gotta ask him for the juice. This is your moment to shine.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah. What can we do for you?
Do you have anything that will make this sweeter?
Yeah, we can if you need to, but it's one of our best ones we have.
Yeah, it's kind of bitter. Yeah, I just need something good in there.
Oh, okay. All right. That's not. All right. No, that's fine. Was the bucket to your liking?
It was a very nice bucket.
But
yes.
It gave you everything you needed. Correct.
In a soggy sort of way, yeah.
Oh, good. And then just walks away.
You know what's funny is that time we did answer their question directly, but then they asked the wrong one, and then we looked dumb. Because I did say yes. It was to our liking. But that's okay. That's fine. Eat these potatoes, Stoat. I got them for you.
She just wolfs and she's feeling a little tummy empty.
Yep. They're decent. They're not on the level of Ophelia, but they'll do the trick.
We're never gonna get Ophelia level potatoes, and
No,
it's gonna
never
forever
again.
be a curse for this fucking party.
Or again.
And then you'll get this little jar full of cherries and some sugar sweetener on there, and then they'll pour the champagne in the cup, and it's just it's a candy store in a cup.
Little Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you're eating and drinking, what do you all do after that?
What's Simon working on? Is he just drinking?
He's not working on anything right now. He's just drinking.
And he's not making any attempts to interact.
No, it's very clear to assume based on previous interactions, he's waiting until he's acknowledged.
Yeah, we're gonna be waiting here for a minute.
Just awkward silence at the table.
No, okay, here's the thing. Compton does that thing that Grim will know this. When you're mad at one of your kids because they fucked up, but you just keep on going because you still have other kids you got to be cool with, you know? And so you're just like, oh, yeah, everything's great, but I'm not paying attention to that one.
Yeah, you want to be a part of this
knows?
conversation, you know what you need to do.
Yeah, exactly. You want to have a good time, you need to say you're sorry, right? So Compton's just talking with Raina and Stoat, and he's looking out at everybody in the tavern. He's just chilling. But it is very obvious that he's not like paying attention to Simon.
I think once Simon picks that up, because he's the specific kind of dumb to just double down himself, he's just talking with Wilhelm.
So how long do you guys just sit here doing nothing? Is my question.
Well, I think we'll finish the potatoes, and then I feel like when should we head? Hey, should we head to the casino?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm down to go to the casino. I'm down to dance. I just figured, you know, Stoat said her stomach was hurting, so I wanted her to eat them potatoes because that'll help settle it, you know. And I didn't know, did we want to get like a real meal? Do we want to do that in a little bit? Because it's kind of early still. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not ready for like dinner yet.
Okay. Yeah, then I mean, if you want to go gamble, I'll watch. Look,
Well, I don't want to gamble. I want to check out about the note.
What? No.
Okay. No, okay, hold on. Guys. We're gonna go gamble. And then I'm gonna message you and say, don't say what we're doing, we're gambling. like, people are watching us, y'all. What the fuck?
You all don't see it, but out of the corner, like just panning across the room, you see a little small goblin just go like slamming his head against the wall. I was just like, why? Why are we working with these people?
Compton's doing a good job, okay? Compton is trying so hard.
Okay, fine
Okay,
then. Yes,
yeah.
I would very much like to gamble.
Okay.
I have
let's go
money.
gambling.
Yeah,
You have money on the house.
I
This
have-
credit.
It's on the house?
not on the roof.
Oh. I'm not allowed on the roofs.
No, you're
It's
not.
not there.
Let's go.
That's not where the money is. Let's.
Compton stands up.
The
When they
bouncers
say
let you.
on the house, they mean like they're holding it for you. You know,
Oh, it's like
you run it.
what do they call those? The bank? The bank?
Yes,
The
like the bank
sorts.
of the bank of the casino is holding it onto it for you, and it's specifically to use for gambling.
Yeah.
Oh.
So let's go blow some money.
So you all arrive at the bar out back. Not the bar out back, the casino out back. You guys are breaking my brain. You see that the casino is still very mild. Every time you've been here, like there are a good amount of people around, but everybody's mostly keeping to their business. Like the tables are filled with the gamblers, but no one really seems to be turning to when new people come in. Everybody's very focused on their money.
Is Tabitha's table open with seats?
Yeah, and once again, as you like walk up, you do see that there is once again that man that you saw the first time who was there, who's once
the
again
whale.
chatting up Tabitha, putting in large bets. Tabitha doing like the oh.
I'm literally looking through my notes right now because I know for certain that you gave me this dude's name.
Simon's with us, right? Did he come with us or no?
So here's the very funny thing. It was a good 2 or 3 minutes after you left that Simon did get up and follow, but he's standing at the bar. He's not looking to go gamble.
I'm not going with you guys.
Well, it's more like he has picked up through context clues that you're going to be likely going upstairs, maybe, and he assumes based on the conversation he just had with Narbex that like they might want him to be a part of that. He doesn't really feel any particular way about it. He's just looking for another place to drink, really.
So you went To the bar in the casino?
Yes.
Okay. So you're in the casino with us, you're just not going to our table.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, shit. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go. You didn't meet Tabitha. Tabitha's nice. She gave me her work schedule. I think she wanted to meet up.
Well, not yet. That's good because now you knew that she was going to be here.
Yeah, no, this was totally intentional.
When you all go sit down, Tabitha. Oh, well, hello again. Compton, if I remember correctly, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, hi.
Oh,
Nice
and
to see you again.
nice to see you as well. Some new faces I see. Hello, my name is Tabitha. Thank you for coming in the casino. Right here, we're just playing the high card, and all bets are open.
Grim, where's Tabitha's picture?
Yeah, Grim.
Yeah. Is she a 10?
This is we're at a card table this time. It's not roulette.
Yeah, you're at
Is it
she's working the card table right now.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm going to sit and make sure that I'm sitting next to Compton and be like, how does this work?
I mean, I don't know what game this is. Is this poker? What are we playing?
Another version of
21.
like 21. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so here's the way this works. Also, just so y'all know, you can always ask the dealer how a game works. It's part of their job to explain it to you. But the long short of it is you're going to get a series of cards, you're going to look at them, you're going to take the summation of those cards, right? And then you want to get as close to the number or the number exactly without going over it. And if the house gets closer to it, then they win and take your money. But if you get closer to it, then you get some kind of odds and get paid out. And I don't know if this establishment does it, but in most places they've got certain rule sets where if they get a specific number, they gotta, push and whatever. But it's straightforward. You'll have a good time.
Okay.
Compton's not betting, right? He's just kind of like hanging out at this point because I've used my credits, so I'm just sitting with Stoat and Raina to let them gamble and be where we were told to be.
Do so and we're going to make any bets. Because Tabitha will go, oh, and open for bets right now. Anybody who is going to be playing this hand, please drop your wagers.
My wages are
gold
on the
buy-in.
house.
Oh, she remembers the name. Yes, and she'll pull out some tokens and then slide you out towards the guy beside you. Will sit down. Oh, all right, let's get this going. All right. He just drops probably about like 25 gold on the table.
I'll put C2.
Is it
Alright.
gold or is it actually chips?
You have chips.
Okay.
He's dropping gold.
You can always bet with real money, right? Like they will take your money.
Yeah,
you don't have,
yeah. You guys just have the luxury of having tokens. If you are gonna go place whatever your bets are, let me know what they are, and then you have to roll me 2 d10s.
All right. I'm going to do it. I'll do 2 gold worth of chips.
Okay.
And
While
2
they're looking
D10.
at,
Do I have to like pay for services with these or something?
I mean, you can always tip at the end, but you don't do that till you leave your seat.
No, we
Sometimes if
just need you to put down some tokens for the wagers. If you want to be a part of the game, you have to place a bet.
Still copies exactly what Raina does. It's
Alright.
2 chips, not knowing what it means or whatever. And 2 D10s?
2 d10s.
I got a 9 and a 4.
I got double 7s.
Okay. 13 and 14. Okay. Looks at you both. Would you all like to hit or stay?
Hit.
All right. Roll me another d10.
I'm also going to do.
All right. Roll me another d10.
10.
9. Yeah, damn it.
Both of you bust out on there. Let me see what the one guy. Actually, I can just use this. So 2d10. Oop. He gets a 12. He's going to hit because he likes to risk it. Gets a 7. Ooh, 19. So the guy at the table, he does really well. Let's see how she does. She gets 12, and she will go with that. 13. She'll hit one more time. 18. She stays without knowing. He flips over the card. Ha ha! 19! I win again! He just takes all the coins and just... You see this mountain of gold of like 50 gold coins come his way. He's like, oh, yeah. And he flips like 5 or 6 gold towards Tabitha's way. And she's like, oh, haha. Well, thank you. And you will all see...
Wearing?
Huh? He's wearing like a very nice like white suit, right? Imagine like Colonel Sanders style.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a guy who has money for sure. And a gentleman will walk up to the table, kind of whisper something to Tabitha's ear. Well, my shift for now is up, but big winner over here. Everybody else, best of luck to you all. And she takes her deck and then starts to walk off. The other gentleman, well, I hope your luck turns around, everybody. Well, I got no reason to be here anymore. And he walks over to another table and starts to play another game.
I'm gonna grab his arm real quick.
All right.
Not like aggressively, but just in like that like flat hand on it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm like, hey, I forgot your name, sir, and it's eating at me because we'd met once before. I'm sorry. What's that? Hey, what's going on in your house?
Oh my god. Sorry
Fire
for
alert.
anybody. Yeah.
But yeah, Compton effectively just stops him and says, I'm sorry, my name's Compton. I forgot your name.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to feel bad. I forgot your name too. My name's Bergen.
Bergen?
Bergen.
I can't help. You seem to be really doing well for yourself. That was a hell of a hand, right? Do you work right out of here? Or
No,
you
I
just
don't work at the casino. No.
No, I didn't mean the casino. I meant the town. Are you just
No.
here on pleasure? Or you live here?
I just came down for the festival, and then, I caught the sight of Tabitha, and been spending most of my time trying to woo her before I have to move on.
She's a good-looking woman. I get it. I understand. Okay. Well, best of luck to you, sir.
All right. Thank you. Move on. As he's having this conversation, you will see that there is this tall gentleman, very plain features, very well built as well, but he starts dealing the cards, and he doesn't ask you for bets, either one of you, Raina and Stoat. All right, we're currently clear. We'll just pretend we're having a friendly conversation. I was informed by my employer that you are looking for specific items.
Yeah. A specific item.
All right. We believe we have some information, and both of you roll me 2d10s. Because they are playing the game right now.
10.
Okay.
Yes, you're the one.
Sorry,
talking.
I got distracted by the notice I got there. We're good. 17.
All right. Would either of you like to hit?
I'm gonna hit.
Stoke doesn't understand the game, so she's just always gonna hit.
Okay.
That's all she wants to do is hit.
17. So I got a 9, so I'm a 19. I'm keeping it.
All right.
Stoke got 22.
So
So
close.
close.
As they're having conversation, well, due to some gathering and some information provided by your associate over there, kind of does like a head nod towards Compton. We believe we know where, if it is an item that we think of such importance, we have some information that may be helpful to you all in trying to retrieve it. Time will be of the essence, of course. And he will go, oh, look at that, big winner. And he will slide you over about 5 gold pieces, but you can see like inside of it, wrapped around one of the rolls of it, is some information.
Great, I appreciate that.
No, of course, big winners, big payday. I hope this helps you in going forward in your dealings. Would you all like to keep playing?
I'm trying to remember if we got him any updated information. He didn't talk to the kid, right? He had the kid picked up from the basement.
Yeah, as far as you know, he just had the kid picked up and shipped off. You don't know what he did after that.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm just going to assume he was smart enough to talk to him. So I'm not going to worry about that then. Okay.
I think that's enough game for me today.
He looks down at you, Stout.
I haven't won yet.
We can keep playing then, and he'll bets.
Fine. I'll play one more time with you, Stone. Okay.
Okay, all right.
What are you guys gonna wager?
5.
Still copies exactly what Raina does.
All right, roll me 2d10.
All right, 10.
12.
Would you like to
Hit.
hit, or would you keep going? All right, roll again.
I'll hit it as well.
14. Wait,
Would
no,
you
still
like-
doesn't know that. She rolled a 4 though.
Would you like to keep hitting?
Yeah.
All right.
I got a 8, so I've got 20 total. I'm gonna stand.
I'm not gonna hit.
All right.
You don't. You just. Okay.
But are you done, or are you going to keep hitting?
I got a 10.
Ooh. All right. Flips over his cards. 21. House wins. Grabs all the coins and slides them down.
This game sucks.
Are you done, Stuart? You want to go again? We still
How
have
many-
how many coins? How many credit did we have to begin with? Graham, it was 20. Okay, so we spent 7, so we've still got 13 left.
Do you want to make my tokens? Like, I don't want to do this anymore. It sucks.
Yeah, you don't have to use them. You can just keep them. Keep them here.
On the house.
Yes, but not on the roof. Keep
Right.
them with the bank guy.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
leaving them in the house.
Yep.
Got it.
Well, that is all for this evening. I wish you best of luck going forward in the future. Kind of gives you all the nod.
Thank you, sir. Ready?
Oh,
Yeah.
and yeah. Here, wait. Hold up. Before I do that, she goes and puts 2 of the chips aside for your services.
Kind of looks at you. Well, thank you, miss. Have a wonderful day.
Job. Okay, let's go now. Let's fuck
All
off.
right. All right.
And Simon, were you doing anything at the bar?
I think that he's started to realize that maybe drinking wasn't a good idea. So he's just sitting there with his forehead on the bar. A great deal of pain. He is going to cast another Cure Wounds on himself because if it makes the pain go away for a little bit, it's worth it.
Doesn't really help. You're officially poisoned. Cure Wounds doesn't do that.
He does it and he waits to be and realizes it didn't do anything. Like, I'm a little less sore, but everything else still hurts. He's having a bad time, but he's at the bar, not watching them because of his forehead on the bar.
All right. So yeah, you all would walk away. You see, as soon as you all walk away, the gentleman will call back in Tabitha. She takes back up the table, and as you turn around, Simon is just like, ugh, on the bar.
Is he dead?
We couldn't be so lucky. Bless
I don't
you.
think so.
I don't really wish him to be dead. Okay, I
No.
do a little bit, but like metaphorically, right? Dead to me. That's one of them.
Nobody's not dead, and we should get him go lay
He
down
lived
somewhere.
here for a while before he met us. Maybe
Well,
he
then-
passes out in bars all the time. I don't know his life.
He could. I don't want to leave him like that, though.
Yeah.
Where's Wilhelm? Is he like? What's?
Wilhelm is always very close to me, like within arm's reach to my right. Whenever possible to my right, but he's always within arm's reach.
You know what I think about? We gave that boy a sword. It was a nice one. We let him read our library books. If you take my meaning.
We let him see the bay.
Yep. And I'd say in for a penny, in for a pound, but it just seems like you ever like bite the hand that feeds you? I don't, because I want to keep getting fed. You
No,
know what I
because
mean?
it's my own hand. I don't want to.
That's true. I was thinking about it from like a different point of view. Just sometimes I bite my hand, but it's on accident. It's like I'm just really getting into that chicken leg, and then my fingers get in the way. You've never gotten that excited about food?
I don't think. I don't think so. Not that I remember.
Okay.
Still stays very quiet in this conversation.
You would. Okay, yeah, we can grab him. We need to eat dinner. Maybe some food will fix him up.
Yeah.
How about this? I'm going to go get us a table in the tavern. Y'all can figure that out. And I'm just going to put in some orders for some like actual supper.
I'll go over to Simon and put my hand on his back. Hey there, Simon. You alive?
Regrettably,
How are you doing?
it hurts just kind of everywhere.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get some food. Maybe you need to get something in your stomach. That's not liquid.
You did eat a little bit. I had a
Right.
sandwich. I had ice cream before I got here.
So your stomach is just kind of roiling around with ice cream and gin. Then is what I'm hearing.
There's a sandwich there.
Okay. Well, come on over. Let's go to the table. We've got a table in the other room, and we can get you something in you. And if we still don't feel good, we'll get you to lie down somewhere.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Miss Reyna. Glad I have friends.
You got some people. I'll give him my arm to hang on to as we go.
He leans on you pretty heavily. But the fun fact, everybody, Simon's a very sad drunk.
Oh,
Oh,
you've got people. Don't worry.
If it comes and you're able to easily order food for there, they will have it sitting there waiting for you. And then you can all sit down, have food, eat, drink, and be merry.
Is it starting to pop off in here now? Like, there's a lot of
Yes,
folk.
it's starting to
moving,
get busy
music's
because right
going.
now, about this time, you're sitting around probably about 5:30. So like everybody who's finished up their stuff for the day is starting to get more jam packed. The music's starting to go. It's switching from the 3-piece band up to the main performers.
You know what we should find out? When the fuck that ball is.
yeah, we were supposed to get an invitation and it never came.
I mean, let's expect the invitation to come. We're gonna get it.
We're gonna go either way, right? Because we said.
Wonder if Narvix is around. I'm gonna like look around a little bit.
Hey, what's up?
Jesus fucking Christ! How the? Okay, you just like hanging out right? Were you under the table?
That's my job. Make sure to know what everybody's doing.
I mean, you're fucking good at it, man. How you been?
I've been great. You know, I've gotten off that recon duty. We passed that over to the other guy because there hasn't been much tick activity after you guys kind of fucked up the place. So not too much for me to. That's kind of low tier for me at this point.
Yeah, I mean, you're above that. I know. Hey, pull up a chair. You want a drink?
Ah, sure. pulls out a little flask, starts to pour it into his cup, and then puts the cap back on. Sorry, I don't trust liquor that I don't pour myself.
I know, that's
I
fair.
get that.
I mean, I drink whatever people hand me, so like different lives and shit. Hey, question for you. When's that ball happening?
2 days from now. Did you get your invites yet?
No.
If you haven't, we got something for you.
Well, we were waiting for you.
No, we were waiting for the other guy, and then yeah. But we'll take your. If we
We're
we
waiting
can.
for the other guy.
Here's what we'll do. We heard about Raina's win on the congratulations on the hunt, Stoke.
Thank
Raina.
you. So yep.
We thought that might have gotten you an invitation, so we were kind of hold off on forging some to get you inside, because if you have legitimate ones, it'll make it a lot easier. But we do
Right.
have some for all of you that you can use, but you might have to do some of your fancy, persuasion to
Yeah.
get the, make them look left while you go right.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. I mean, we can use it as a backup plan still, because maybe we'll still get the normal ones, right?
Yep.
I got a question for you. You seem like a man who knows how to find things, right? Is there any like a public records office?
In what regard?
Well, I'm gonna look around. Are we relatively like left alone at this table that Narvix is sitting at with us?
You guys got one of the round tables that aren't like the large communal tables, so you do have space in between you. As long as you're not like trying to talk very loudly, you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, so Compton keeps his voice low. He's not going to risk message just because he does want his companions to be able to hear too without having to like double relay this. But effectively he goes, yeah, no, so we're going to be going to a ball, right? But we have things to do. And sometimes it's nice to know the layout of a place before you show up. And any potential ins and
I'm
outs.
telling you right now, if you're trying to get the ins and outs of any of the nobility houses, you're not going to get them. We've been trying for a long time.
What if, theoretically speaking, right, we may have an inn up in the, what is it, Cloud Top? Where the rich folk live.
All right,
Is
the
it-
cliff top.
Yeah, the cliff top. Is it possible that those folk have access to that kind of shit? Or are they just like real close to the vest, even amongst themselves?
Close to the vest, they mostly pay to keep those things off the record. The only thing you could try and do is see if you can find any guilds that might have done the work on them. And get inside there and see if they have any prints.
Do the guilds that do the work up there usually operate out of here, down here? Because, I mean, they don't keep labor up there, right?
The guild headquarters are mostly up there. Many of the laborers are down here. So we got the sub guilds and then the main headquarters.
You don't think the Church of Existential Knowledge might not keep any of them records?
They don't have any connection too much with the nobility besides patronage.
What do you know about the name Kern? Khan? Let's just what that boy Ken. Erland Ken.
Oh, no, I got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know Erlen. Erlen can. Yeah, they're well known up in there. Mostly they deal with the masonry. They made a lot of money off of that type of stuff. There's a mine that actually runs near and around this area that they're making a good amount of money off of. Wow, what's that? What is that boy up to?
Okay, there's possible.
Getting in over
damage
his head.
over his head and underwater, if you know
Yeah.
what I mean. That somebody, his daddy bought him a boat or something. He's docked up out there trying to take on any.
Oh yeah, we've heard about that. He's trying to become a privateer, as he calls it.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is I'm thinking that there's more to that because that boy will fucking give you a leg if you just give him a contract for service. Like he's hurting, wanting to get out there. So I'm thinking it's possible, and I don't know what y'all might need, but You throw a couple coin his way and give him a couple of fake passengers to go fuck knows where, he might do shit for you or us.
All right, we'll keep that as an open opportunity for sure.
Especially, you said masonry, so he probably is pretty. Him and his family's pretty close to the Masons Guild, anyways.
Yeah, if you're in the know with him, you could see if his dad did any of the work for the nobility up top.
I really don't want to talk to that man.
That's up to you. Or you can see if you can get a connection with his dad. But if he's going to the party, you'll most likely meet him there. He's quite the social bug, I've heard.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping, in all honesty, that we could do it through an intermediary. Because then, if we run into him, it's not like, oh, you was asking me questions about this place you're at now. You know what I mean? But that's fine. I forget the last name. What was Eddie's dad's name? Van Bellen?
Yep.
Yeah.
We did run into some. I didn't. These two. What was that man's name? He won't talk to you.
The rub shoulders guy?
Yes.
What was his name?
As I just told you.
Mandith?
Yeah.
Valhalla?
Van Bellen.
Oh, yeah. I know Mandra's Van Valen. What about him?
Well, he's the one who approached us after the hunt, and it's like, hey, me and my buddy are throwing a ball, and we're gonna
Rub
invite
shoulders.
you. Yeah.
He's on our list.
Well, Van Valen wouldn't be holding the ball. He's usually pretty tight-lipped, but I know he's been getting in well with the Cornwallis, the Wallaces, so if I had to guess, that's probably the ball you're going to. He's an up-and-comer over the past 3 years.
Yeah. Well, he is of the opinion that he is throwing the ball with Cornwallis.
I can see that.
Just like fucking Eddie's dad to be the same fucking way. Okay. By chance, did y'all talk to that mutual friend of ours that you gave a ride to?
We did indeed.
Okay. So we don't need to pass that information on. You're good then.
Well, whatever information you got, we can go over, and you have your list right there. Show it all to you. That's all the information. And if you guys go back and forth real quick, the information that you all received from Kenway is pretty much what they all got from Kenway as well.
I think the information that isn't on here that we have that we don't know if he has would also be Compton would make sure that they know about Mandrake. Mandrake was the guy running the house and had that shit fucking trapped up like crazy. And that the crop production is coming from Lekravar, if that matters. Because I don't know if I don't see that in this list, right?
No, because he didn't. You just asked him about the wardens. He didn't know where the drugs were coming from, and he didn't know who Mandrake was. He never got the name.
Okay, so we will also give him that information as well. To make sure that
have the list of guards that are being paid off.
Because that came out of the chest. So yeah, then I guess we would also give him that information as well. Effectively, any gaps in the information that wasn't given from Kenway, we're going to make sure that they have, because that's our job.
Looks at you all. Well, all right. Very good to know. He kind of closes up his book as he writes down all the information. I know my boss, and he's very... he likes to make sure that those who do good work and are loyal are very heavily compensated. And may I say, you all are giving your worth in gold thus far.
Well, we like to do a job well, right? There is a thing, though, that we got to talk about. We are now what I would consider to be pretty conspicuous. We're getting watched, right? Like there was the Mandrake man had sent some feller after us who was using magic actually to track the gals here. We intercepted him when they were on the way to come to Simon's mama's house to do the whole exchange with our friend. Stoke took care of that problem. But we know for certain they're doing that. That's the BBs. I know that the war know what we look like from the incident, so I'm assuming they might be watching us.
They don't, actually.
They don't?
Simon has his head on the table still. The representations of you were very poor. There's also a monster man that they added along with your lot.
How do you know this?
You know.
No, we don't. That's
Actually,
why she asked.
Yeah. Well, and he just gestures to Narbex like, please tell them I hurt so much.
Well, no, as far as we know, we haven't gotten any. From time to time, they will try and get our common employer involved in situations to show that he is willing to work with them. We haven't gotten any open bounties of that type for information gathering. But I will say, if you want to know exactly where you lie and where all the rumors are going, we said it once before, where items and information gets traded, the best place is the night market. I can give you a recommendation to meet with the Night King, but that's up to you.
Is the night market one of them kind of places where we effectively, you're dealing with folks that ain't your friends, but there's a truce on site, like there's no bloodshed there. They just gotta leave us the fuck alone.
Yeah. The Night King, he runs the night market. And both the wardens and, as far as we can tell, the Blood Barons are kind of new. They have not been able to encroach on his territory, and he has a very neutral ground policy. Those who break it or do illicit dealings not under his guidelines, well, they end up in the sewers, floating out somewhere.
Shit. We should definitely check that out, because we did see that contact that y'all had pointed us out to. We seen them today, so all right.
If you're looking to get it, I'll tell you right now, if you're looking, there's a very small window. Between the times of 10 and 11, that is when the lighthouse light is turned off, and that is when those who are getting on the ship to go to the night market, that's your time to go.
Okay. And then the last bit is, what the fuck was stolen out of the fucking Church of Existential Knowledge? Do you know?
Yeah, we heard of it. Supposedly they had a really valuable book there that they recently acquired. And some information that they were trying to hold near and dear. Well, one of their, how you'd say, clergymen ran off with it. And stole a couple of gems that were in the vault. Yeah, I think it was an elven man, if I remember correctly.
Was his name Elvin?
Nope, wasn't Elvin.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, his name was Nathaniel.
Was Nathaniel the motherfucker who went into the book with us that was a piece of shit?
Yeah.
Bastard.
Yes.
Fuck.
But
Sorry, it was loud, guys.
God damn it.
Yeah, it said he ran off with an important book. They put out a bounty on him, and then supposedly ran away with some artifacts.
A book and some artifacts.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a big deal. By the way, this is so unimportant that it's absolutely important. Y'all aware of any fucking dark clothing dudes wearing like face masks and having glowing red eyes?
No, we don't. What? No. Something like that stick out like a sore thumb. If we knew about them, we know about them. I keep going fucking Compton voice. My God.
Amazing. Okay, just wondering if you do hear anything about that, though. Let us know because apparently they're watching us.
Yeah, the information you just provided today has garnered some more favor. We can definitely put that on the back burner and look into it. I would say,
Okay,
though,
so-
your payment for your last information has been given in full, as you were very good on the cards today. And it looks over at Raina.
Yes. Understood.
Okay. But yeah, we're probably going to be lying low for a bit, not knocking on too many doors, except for potentially the night market one. Is that a daily thing, 10 to 11, or is that like a today only?
10 to 11 every time. The path they take to get to the night market is always different, but they've timed it and give the information that that's when they need to change shift, and the mage who lights up the lighthouses is off at that time in between.
Okay. And if in the event that we need to meet with the Night King, is that something we need to set up with you in advance, or is there like a passphrase or?
He'll rip out a piece of paper. He'll write down there. He'll write down a little note that says Naz Julnim. Tarbak's calling his favor.
Okay.
There you go. Give that to one of his guardsmen at the palace. That'll get you a meeting. Can't promise how the meeting's going to go, but it'll at least get you at the table.
Yeah, no. Okay, thank you, kid. I mean, thank you. Absolutely. Truly. You know, we need to hang out more. You're cool. I like it.
No, we don't. Like, we've been hanging out far
Okay.
too much right now. And he's like, hey,
Yeah,
do you know that guy over there? And he points in a direction.
I look.
Does everybody look?
Yeah.
No.
Raina.
Simon stares at Narvex and then makes a point of looking away.
And at Raina, he just stares at you for a moment and then just bloop, blinks out of existence.
Where? Where is
I knew
he?
he-
What guy? There's like 3 of them.
No, he was just misdirecting you so he could
What?
pop away. Look, he's gone.
That's fine.
Oh, right now.
Shit, we got a lot of information, y'all.
And
Grim,
with that,
can you write
yeah,
that, whatever he told us?
Of which
Nostril
part?
named Tarbek's calling his favor.
Yeah. That one.
I got you.
Yeah.
Tarbek's, though?
Narbek.
Oh, Narvek's
I
calling.
accidentally slurred my freaking words like a dum-dum. And with that, everybody, we're going to take a small break there. We'll be back in 15 minutes. So we'll be back at about 10:27. So, hey, everybody, thanks for stopping by. Stretch your legs, get something to drink, get something to eat, take care of yourself, and we will be back.
See you in a minute. Bye.
Hello,
When's
everyone.
she coming back?
Welcome back.
Evening.
Penis.
Yeah, penis.
Penis.
Yeah, penis.
Peni.
So we
Pinnacle.
will pick up where we left off as you were all sitting around the bar. Narbix has left. He disappeared into the void, a little annoyed that Reyna made him use an invisibility scroll to do his Batman away. But here we be. He just like stared at you, and he's like, "You're gonna make me do this, aren't you, son of a bitch?" But you all sit there. The bar is starting to hop. You know, people are really starting to get into it now. That music's starting to come again, and I need everybody to 3 people. Let's see. Reyna's gonna be immune. So Compton, Simon, and Stoat all making me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm immune.
No, you're not.
Yikes.
Not to this kind
Wait
of
a minute.
magics.
Oh, I have a new thing that I could do, right?
I'm wise, right? Yeah, I'm wise.
16.
It's a 10.
So, I'm still exhausted and concussed.
Mm-hmm.
Just friendly reminder to the folks at home, which means that really is a disadvantage. Which means
I know. Remember, only on ability checks, not saving throws.
for concussed as well.
Yeah, it's just
Good.
it's just
Well,
skills checks.
So here's the trouble. It doesn't help because I was about to say the first one I rolled was a 1, giving me 3.
There you go. All right, Stoat and Simon. God, you're just feeling the music, getting really into it. Inhibition is all going flowing away. You just want to live life. You just want to have a great time. You just want to, partake in any pleasures and sustenance that you can find in this very moment.
Seduce Tabitha. Go for it, Simon.
I feel like, and stop me if I'm wrong here, Grim. This is the spirit is willing but the body is weak situation. Because
Oh,
Simon's
yeah.
physically fucked up.
Yeah,
So
you're like
he's
stumbling,
still
but you really
head-
want to do it.
I imagine he's like head on the table, but he's still like swaying and he has this little smile, but like he can't move very well.
Stoat.
Stoat swaying. She doesn't know what's going on. She want to dance?
No, so here's the thing. The exact feeling that you're feeling is the world is fantastic, and you just want to do whatever you want to do at this very moment that you can do in this area. It's like if you feel like Stoat would want to dance, Stoat would dance. If Stoat just wants to drink, Stoat would drink. If Stoat wants to like maybe get fucked up, she does have a lot of drugs on her.
You took the drugs.
You guys want to take an apple?
No, not in the bar. The fuck? Stoat. We did
Oh,
that earlier
man.
today. Do you remember the nymphs?
Remember Hoots? Remember how good remember Hoots? Rita, you were like talking to him so much.
Yes, I do. I do remember that. And that was the best case scenario that happened this morning.
Okay,
Alright.
look, we need to make a decision here because it looks like you're ready to have a good time. And I'm going to tell you right now, if the vote is to hang out and dance and just like live in all this, I want that. Or we can go to the boat, but that one looks dead as fuck. And I don't think we should go on a boat tonight.
I don't think he should go on a boat at all today. No.
Wait, why are we going on the boat tonight? That sounds fun.
Okay, there's 2 things. One, I would prefer if I never have to get on a boat, and yet we continually find myself on a boat. Second, look at him. Just,
Pathetic? Yes, I know.
yeah.
I heard
Did
own a
you
boat now.
fucking sleep?
Congratulations.
Oh, you know what? This is a great time to ask this question. Did you rest when you was in the book?
Nope.
Yeah. It's the fucking. You're
Simon.
exhausted, huh? Tired? You tired?
You want to get on a boat?
I'm tired and concussed, yes, but still so smart.
Compton grabs Raina's hand and goes to the dance floor.
As
He just
he's
leaves the fucking table.
as he's doing that, without looking at Compton leaving, so he doesn't know this, he will say, truly wish that I held this sincerity to express my apologies, but I feel like anything I say here will be disingenuous at best because I'm drunk and concussed and exhausted, and the music has taken me, which is something I did not plan on when being here. For the aforementioned reasons of being exhausted and concussed.
You wanna come dance? Simon or Raina and Compton are dancing. Can your buddy, can your cousin, can he dance?
I mean, yes. If he has a fine two-step. It's a height thing. I could drag myself to the floor if you require somebody to dance with.
My question is, Stout, when mom and dad leave the table, do you eat an apple?
Very important.
This instigator.
Okay, that is not mom. That is my wife.
Sorry,
That's-
your
hold on a
wife.
second.
When your wife and your dad leave, do you eat an apple?
It's so weird that your dad's fucking your wife, but let's talk about that later.
When your wife and her boyfriend just because I the player enjoy chaos, Simon will say again, he's staring at the wall. He's not even looking at anybody who was sitting at the table. You mentioned something about apples. I think something sweet would help.
Oh, okay, but here's the thing, Simon. Okay, I can't put it back in the bag.
Yes.
All right. Okay, don't tell anyone about the bag.
I don't. You threatened to stab me when I mentioned it. I have not. I've told the only other person I think that knows about the bag is Narbex, and he's very good at keeping secrets.
Fucking better be.
Questions though. Have you been keeping track of these apples at all?
As in, like, when I take them out, I take them out of the bag, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright, well, she's ducked down underneath the table to get into the bag to pull out an apple. And she's going to cut it, turn to the surface, she's going to cut it in half, she's going to give him one, and she's going to have one.
Question.
A half an apple?
Stoat is fully like wanting to do what she wants. Does she care about cutting it in half, or does she want a full apple?
Oh, she'd cut it in half and share it?
Okay.
Or would she? Oh my god, that's a great question. Let's just like roll a die really
Does
quick.
friendship trump magic drugs?
Well, no, I'm saying she could pull out multiple apples.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Okay, alright. Here's one for you. Sorry about shit. And here's one for Stoat.
So just at a glance, right?
It's a golden apple.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
was gonna say,
golden
without
apple.
even the magic, this is an apple made of gold.
Made of looks like solid gold. This apple.
Oh, that's. Where did you find these? It's very pretty.
Got them from like this really cool elf's forest. And it's gonna be a good time, man. Just
Yeah,
take a bite. Just take a
elves,
bite.
And he will lift up his apple like he's making a toast, not like high in the sky, just like holding it out to her. To apples.
Oh. You're not so bad, Simon. Cheers
Let
the
me have
apple
friend.
with you.
Take a chomp. We're gonna eat that good apple. Does it taste good, Grim? Because that's the
Oh
important
my god, it tastes amazing. Like sweet nectar of the gods. Both you roll a d4.
Oh no, the one die I don't have.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
1.
Okay. So we're gonna do Stoat's first. Let's see what Stoat got.
I have a question before you say anything.
Yeah.
The way you said this last session was eating more of the apple in quick succession
Yeah.
amplified the effect,
Yep.
right?
That's why they had to roll a
how much did
d4.
we get? Oh, is that's how much apple they ate?
Oh no, they ate the whole apples, right?
I'm eating this entire apple, yes.
Yeah, you're getting the full effect of the apple right now. That's why you had to roll a d4. So Stoat, within a 90-foot range, does anybody catch your attention?
Raina. Is in like in a good way or a bad way?
You don't know. Just whoever catches your attention.
Who are you looking at?
Yeah.
Raina.
Oh no.
Okay.
Just innocently
She's
dancing.
so beautiful.
She's very
So-
pretty.
Our dancing isn't innocent, by the way. What are you
So-
talking about?
Raina and Compton and a couple other people in the crowd, I need you all to make me a wisdom saving throw against Stoat's DC for her maneuvers.
What is that?
14.
15.
Hold on, I have
Oh,
to find.
no, 13.
I have to find my die.
13. Thanks for killing
Wisdom
me in the bar,
save.
Stoat.
There we go.
TPK!
Oh.
21.
Okay, so Compton, roll me a d10.
Oh, God.
Yes, Daddy. 30? 3?
Wait, guys,
Three.
it's actually.
So all of a sudden, like Compton, you're moving, you're dancing, and all of a sudden you're really confused and you just stand straight up and you don't move for like the next 6 seconds. And then you start dancing again. Roll me another d10.
9.
Yeah. 9. All of a sudden you feel good. Roll me another d10. Just keep going. And
It
roll
might
me
be 4.
another wisdom saving throw. A 4. Okay. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. As you like seize up again.
12. Fuck.
12. Okay. Roll me another d10 and then another wisdom saving throw.
4 again.
Stop moving. Like you're stuck. You're like frozen. You're like, "Argh!" You just
18.
can't. 18. Then you make it, and you're all like, huh, huh. And you see other people like starting to walk in random directions. People like freezing up. One guy punches another guy in the face, and like in a 10-foot radius around you, people are just like confused, don't know what's going on. People are like, what's going on with my body? And Stoat, you feel like you could do this 4 more times today. 3 more times today. You can cast confusion 3 times more within the next 10 hours.
Willingly, like she understands that she can.
You know that if you look in a direction, you know that you can do something to make people act weird. That's what Stoat
Okay.
knows.
Alright, check this out. She looks at Simon. Does he do it?
Stoat and Simon, you both need to make a wisdom save
Oh, stop
throw.
it!
I was gonna say you're in that 10-foot range, kid.
She doesn't know that.
First up to 17.
I failed that. That's a
Stoat,
4.
roll me a d10 and your wisdom saving throw. Oh my god.
A 5, and my wisdom saving throw was a 4.
You're stuck. Roll me down the d10.
That's a 3.
You can't move. Roll me your wisdom saving throw.
It's an 8.
Just roll me the d10 again. You gotta
She's
do
too
it.
stupid, guys. That's a 2.
A 2. You can't move. Like all of a sudden you see Simon like still it's like ha, and then kind of like stuck in place, can't move. Just roll me another d10, and then your wisdom saving throw.
A 1.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh my god! No, 1 second. One's important.
No.
All of a sudden, you see Stoat just stands up, runs, just bolts into the crowd for no reason whatsoever. Roll me another d10 and wisdom saving throw.
All right, D10 is a 9.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw is a natural 1 for 2.
Okay, you're normal. Roll me 1 more d10. We're gonna end this on this here.
I'm sorry, guys. An 8.
And then all of a sudden, as you get control of your body, the last thing you do is you look at a random person in the crowd. Hey, spams! Punch them straight in the face.
I punched someone?
Yeah, you 7 and 8. The creature uses action to make a melee
So
attack randomly
do-
to determine
do a thing.
creature.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I please punch Compton?
That's what I was
If
gonna
you-
ask. Can
And
there be
take his
30%
girl.
chance? 30% chance you hit me?
Yeah.
Right,
You
it's
have
just
a
standing
30%
there like,
chance.
what is happening?
Roll me an attack, Stoat, unarmed strike against Compton.
Just roll this in bit. There's no way. I came to dance, Compton.
You swung at me and missed.
And you're just like, boy, howdy, did I come to dance?
Yeah, you see Stoat just running through the crowd towards you, and just wham tries to take a swing at you, full blown. Like Stoat, you fully intended on punching this guy, punching Compton.
Did you say the whole thing about taking my girl?
No.
Did you say that? Because I need to know.
I've come to dance with Raina.
Okay.
She's fun.
What is happening?
And Simon, while you're at table, roll me a d4.
What's going on?
I did, just for the folks at home, again, look at my tray like, ah, yes, the D4. The 2.
A 2. You seem to be normal, but then some people are like looking and staring at you, and when you look down, you're completely covered in fur.
Oh, this is delightful.
And your feature, all of a sudden, people start to scream as you look like a werewolf.
Oh, damn it. Of course. Yes, naturally. Just eat an apple. Came from a weird elf forest. Those people are known for fucking about.
People
And
like,
he will just,
screaming
like,
and running through the bar.
He's just gonna, like, sit up, sigh, pull a length of twine from his pocket, tie it around his wrist, and cast invisibility on himself.
Okay, love it. Yeah, it only lasts for a minute, but after everybody's like screaming, I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? And then somebody else was like, oh, tonight's entertainment. We had a wonderful illusion for everybody. I hope the spooks and scares weren't too bad. As the patron at the top is like making faces and trying to calm the crowd down. And after a minute, Simon, you turn back into your normal state.
As soon as he feels the fur gone, the invisibility's gone too.
All right. Yeah.
He does turn his head to finally look out at the floor just to see how everybody else is doing.
People are like trying to calm down. There's other people who've ran out of here. Other people are like just confused, wondering if this is actually true or if this is just like cover up.
Raina is so confused. Like, so what? I mean, yeah, we can dance. We can dance together. Something's. Compton, are you okay? You were like freezing.
The way the confusion works, am I aware that I was?
Oh yeah, you remember it's like
Like
with it. Yeah, you remember like your body all of a sudden was like being thrown places and you don't know why.
I think we have to fucking go. Somebody cast a spell on me. And he's like looking around because he has no idea that it was Stowe eating a fucking apple. So he's like looking around and just like he grabbed Raina's hand like instinctually and he pulls Stoke close too because he's like he thinks they're in danger.
We're gonna wait. Wait, what? Alright, something wrong?
Yeah, somebody just cast a fucking spell on me. I couldn't control my body. I kept freezing and shit.
Still looks around the room. Is there anybody that looks shady?
So you know it was you.
I know it was me.
You know it was you.
Oh,
you
I
know
did
you
know
cast
that.
it. Yeah. You know it was you.
Oh wait, that was me.
The fuck you can't.
Oh my god. Simon had an apple. Wait, where did Simon go?
I don't know. He was sitting with you.
Hold
Where
on.
is-
When you guys
I
look
heard a
back to where
word.
the table was, you hear like people are like doing the hand back and forth, like wondering, like trying to feel where the werewolf was, and people are like talking. Where'd it go? Where'd the wolf go?
I
Calm
imagine
down.
somebody smacks him.
Yeah, at some point, someone like feels it, but I imagine you would like shift and move if they touch you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so they like, I felt, just yeah.
Oh, did you do that thing again?
Hold on a second. You said something that was real fucking important, right? Because you didn't say like a piece of apple. You said an apple.
Yeah, I got like, there's still some in there. You want one?
Hold on a second. He ate a whole apple.
Yeah, I think it made him invisible.
Okay. Did you eat an apple?
Yeah.
I hate it here. Okay.
Oh.
This is so great. And then you tried to hit me after casting mind altering magic on me.
Didn't I?
Yeah.
I wanted to dance with Raina.
You hit me because you want to dance with Raina.
So you don't have to hit people. I'll dance with you.
You're gonna dance. She just did it wrong, and you're just going.
Well, no.
Okay,
I
no,
was
this
saying
is fine.
I
I
would.
get it. Connor
I
puts his
would
hands
just
up.
dance with you. You don't have to hit people. That's not okay.
I go
I
to the
don't-
bar alone.
I wasn't in control of my
Emily.
body. I I didn't.
I can't.
Did you cast the spell on yourself?
I mean, does she? Yeah, she recognized it. I might have. I have this amazing ability right now. I can make people do weird shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Want to see it?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I saw it already.
Do you still want to
think you
dance?
should- No. Not at this point, Stone. I think that you should go and apologize to Compton for casting spells on him and almost hitting him.
Okay. Yeah. Still was. Okay. All right. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You're right. Sorry. I'm sorry, Rena. I'll go. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Simon, do you appear back at the table?
Yes.
Yeah. So all of a sudden, if you guys look over, all of a sudden Simon's just sitting there at the table like nothing happened. And people are like, oh, and then turn around and are confused, ask you a couple questions about where the wolf went or if it was ever there.
He very much gives them a, what wolf? I've been here at this table for the past 5 hours.
And people are like, oh, we were just drinking too much, sort of wander off of the crowd.
I'll go get another drink while and make sure that Stoke goes to apologize.
You're at the bar, right, Compton?
Yeah. Can I ask a consequential question? Are people loitering around the bar?
There are people who
Just
sometimes are
patrons.
just like, yeah, patrons who just wait there and they drink and then they wait for another drink. Yeah.
What are the odds that the open space is next to attractive people?
I'd say probably people who, of course, if they hang out here long enough, they might get a drink bought.
Cool. I assume Compton finds. That's Compton's MO in general, is like when I find an open spot at the bar, it's next to pretty people.
Yep.
Okay. So that's important. And he definitely does that thing where, oh, excuse me, but then make sure that there's some fucking upper arm contact getting into that area.
Male,
A
female?
little bit.
Which one does he stand beside?
It
There's
doesn't.
two options.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
up to you.
That's, I got a
Roll it
fun
up.
little D2.
Yeah.
1. So I guess female
Yeah.
in
Okay.
this instance.
Yep. She'll see you roll up and just the spot's open. Happy to share it.
Oh, thank you. It's getting kind of rowdy in here. You see all that shit happening out on the floor? And somebody's yelling at one of them tables over there. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, everybody's asking where Wolf. Where's Wolf?
Do you think maybe they mean werewolf? Like one word, singular.
Why would be the werewolf in town? You'd have to ask, like, where is the werewolf?
Yeah, but I mean, if there's a wolf in the bar, there's like 10 other questions before that one, right? Like, how wolf, maybe.
Or where did the wolf come from that became a werewolf, and now where is the wolf?
Why?
Hi, my name's Compton.
Hi, Siandra.
Tiandra, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, pleasure to meet you as
So-
well, Compton.
So you from around here? Or you here for the festival?
Oh no, I'm from here. I'm born and raised.
And you just, is this like your normal going out spot or?
Every once in a while, when the entertainment is in full swing, and she kind of gives you a wink.
I'd wink back at you, but it's an affliction. I'm sorry, but just know I mean it.
Oh well, if you want to apologize, you could buy me a drink.
What are you drinking?
Top shelf, the Fairygen.
You know what? I assumed already that it was going to be top shelf because, I mean, look at you. Okay. Sure. And I'll flag down the bartender.
Yeah, right away.
I'm going to message the bartender.
Okay.
I'm just going to be like, how many free drinks you got tonight?
Kind of like looks around for a moment, looks at you, and then understands. About 4.
Okay. I'm going to tell him, give her the next 3. Just like, and I'm going to leave the money I'm gonna put my hand just a little bit like on the small of her back, like it was a pleasure to meet you, and then just turn away from her, and then wait for him to give her a drink, and then he knows that she has two more coming, and then I'll take a whiskey, and I'm just like, I can't believe that kid fucking swung at me. I can't believe that kid swung at me. And I'm just hanging out.
Right.
Compton was really interested in that girl, except that she's already gotten 4 free drinks, so it's like clearly she's fine. Like I don't need to put in. Yeah, I don't need to put in any extra effort over there.
You can roll me. Like, what's your general demeanor? Do you care at all or no?
Me?
Yeah. To her.
About what?
Like, do you care at her? Like, do you give her any more attention after you buy her a drink?
Okay, so this is important. This is so stupid. Turning away, in effect, is a play, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe she now feels like, well, what do you mean you don't want to pay attention?
That's why I'm saying, like, what was your initial? Yeah.
Really, it was because she's fine. But if she's like, excuse me, I mean, clearly I'll talk to her.
Okay, yeah. As soon as you like turn away after buying the drink, she'll kind of like back away from the bar, and as you're like looking at the crowd, she'll do that thing where she stands in front of you, like slides into your gaze, because you just dropped a good amount of money on this table.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Sorry. What? How can I help you?
Well, you got my name. Who are you, and are you here for the festival? Or are you? I haven't seen you around the city, but it's a big city.
Oh, darling. I led with my name and then asked you yours, so that's fine. It's forgettable. My name's Compton Weller. I'm here for the festival.
I'll remember it this time for sure. Of course, it always takes me twice.
Oh, okay. Does that happen often? Have to ask people's names.
Yeah, it's always, like I said, for it to stick, I always need to hear it twice.
Oh,
I'll definitely remember your name.
Stick, though.
Yeah,
good. So what do you do around here?
Oh, me? I just I work as a seamstress by night, but by day I like to. By day I work as a seamstress, but by night I like to look for Mr. Right. She kind of gives you a wink.
Grimothy, did you just put my mother's profession in front of me intentionally? How dare? God. Okay. Oh, a seamstress, you say? No shit. My mama's a seamstress.
Oh, well, how about we dance and we talk about that?
Well, first I take her hands. And I.
Well, she grabs your hand at the same time.
When would Rita and Stoke be arriving at this bar?
I would say probably right when the hand holding happens.
Compton, I'm sorry. Compton.
Oh, I apologize, small one. He's a little indisposed. Just 1 second, please.
What is it? Disposed.
And she turns back to you. She just shuts down Stoat and turns back to you right away.
First I'm hella confused. I'm just looking around like, what the fuck's happening?
I would like to get the bartender's attention, like, in between this conversation.
Oh yeah, if you wave him down, he looks at you, he approaches you. What can I get for you?
I'll have a whiskey double, please.
All right, pours it. And she's gonna keep talking to you, Compton. Just trying to have a cup. Do you speak directly to her? She will try and pull Compton out on the dance floor because it's getting too crowded for her.
I'm speaking to Compton.
Yeah, she's gonna try and pull Compton out on the dance floor because it's getting a little too crowded for her.
Hey, you know what? It's been a pleasure to meet you. I hope that your seamstressing goes well. You have a wonderful night. Serena. Turn away. Because I honestly don't remember her name. But neither does Compton, so it's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. Give me a second.
I'm gonna get stabbed at this bar.
High or low?
Always high.
High, something will happen. Low, nothing happens. She turns away and she walks away.
He was rolling to see if she was about that.
No, if she rolled high, she was gonna like just full blown like kiss on him and try and be like, remember me type of thing, right? Like one of those kisses where it's like,
Oh, so she's trying to get stabbed today.
Yep, she turns, walks away, and like scoffs at Rena.
Is it a sultry walk?
Oh yeah,
Is she trying to put on a show?
And she turns around to make sure you're watching.
Compton does watch. He does kind of like he looks at Raina, and then he just kind of starts doing this thing.
You see, she nods at the bartender, and you get past the note.
Oh,
Oh, okay, yeah. Hey y'all. Oh, so you're done dancing? Cool.
yeah, Stoat.
Yeah.
No, Stoat.
Wait.
What did you come here to say?
Oh, I'm gonna dance with Rena. Wait, no.
Yep. I hope you enjoy that. Compton just drinks his fucking whiskey.
No, Compton. I'm sorry. I wasn't in control of my body, and I'm sorry that I tried to hit you.
It's just I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look, Stoat, there comes a time in every young woman's life where she feels like she's not in control of her body, right? Like you're going through changes. There's just stuff that I can't really help you with. Maybe you do need to talk to Raina about it because, like, I mean, I'll do my best because I love you and I don't want you feeling like you're on this island alone. But at the same time, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. But no, I'm always in your corner. Do I need to go to the store? I'll buy you stuff.
Can I dance with Rena now?
No. And also, you can't ask other people. You can't be asking other people if you can dance with me.
Instant shot down. Just no.
This is delightful. I'm having the best time at this fucking bar.
Simon, what are you doing?
I was about to say, Grim. The last thing Simon saw of Stoat was that she shot off and tried to punch Compton.
Full blown, like, ran over the table right up
Yeah.
to her, like, was confused, didn't know where, like, she was running, but all of a sudden tried to take a swing at Compton.
But he was a wolf for a little bit, so he had other problems.
You were turning
Now
into
that-
a wolf as she was, like, running that way.
Yeah, so now that his problems have been resolved, he's gonna go join everybody at the bar to check on her, because that was, excuse the pun, I'm sorry, confusing.
Yeah.
So
I'm
he-
downing
he-
that
he
one
is
drink I
hobbling
got and
towards the bar.
immediately getting another one.
Yeah.
What the hell was I talking about? I was at the store.
All right, so you're
Still-
able to get your drinks. This awkward conversation. What's everybody doing?
Drinking.
All right.
Okay, so at this point, I think that so there was the 3 shots earlier. We had the ale. There was a little bit of time with conversation. At this point, I'm gonna say Compton's had like 3 more drinks.
Roll me another
I'm-
Constitution
I'm
saving
at
for both
about
of you.
3 as
Piling
well.
on.
DC's higher now.
Well, Kraken. 20.
You're good.
Iron stomach.
Dude, Compton's having a night, dude. It's been a while since we got to party. Stoat
Yeah.
doesn't look like she's doing so hot.
I got a 6.
Raina, you're like getting that angry drunk right now, like with everything that just happened,
Mhm.
right? Your cheeks are getting red. You're a little bit flustered. Maybe everything is just like a slight to you right now.
I'm just gonna sit.
I
At the-
imagine Compton's just glowing. Like you look at Compton and he just looks like he's having a
Yeah.
time of his life.
That makes me madder.
And every once in a while, Compton, as you're like going in the crowd, you see the glimpse of her again, just dancing in the crowd. She looks at you, does like a little wave, and
I do look at the note. What does the note say?
oh, on there, it says right there that she's here every night at 8. Hopes to see you again.
Does it have her name on it?
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
Bartender
what's her
knows. Ciandra.
What's her name?
Ciandra.
Ciandra.
Not whatever you said before.
I said Serena. It's like it starts the
It was
same.
close.
Close enough.
Oh, she's a regular troller.
Mhm.
I mean, look, you're trying to have a good time. You're trying to have a good time. I get it. I understand the life. Okay. Okay. Is Simon with us now?
I
Yeah.
imagine it took him a moment to get there, but yeah. He goes right up to Stoat. Hey, are you okay?
Is she still feeling like that, like glow from the
Oh yeah, you know you can
bar
do it too
charm?
You know you
Yeah.
can. Oh yeah, you're still jacked up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I'm gonna dance with Raina, hopefully. When
That's-
she stops being mad.
Yeah,
Rena just shakes her head.
you could understand why she's mad, right?
I mean, no.
Okay, no,
Why
that's
wouldn't
fine.
she want to dance with me?
You did try and punch Mr. Weller. That wasn't ideal.
Yeah, I said sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. That doesn't unpunch him.
Do you want to dance, Simon?
You could dance, sure, but I'm sorry, I wasn't. I tried to reach out and grab you, but I'm one. Again, just all of those things. I'm not going to list them again. But I was a wolf for a little bit. But yeah,
Oh.
sure. And he will just kind of like offer her the arm that isn't holding his face.
Wait, you ate the apple and you turned into the wolf?
Yes.
So when they said werewolf, they actually meant like a werewolf, not where's the wolf?
You know, everybody always says werewolf. Nobody asks how wolf. It's bad. I'm concussed, but yes. You want to dance? Are we doing this? Because you need to make a decision before I change my mind. I still hurt so much.
Alright, so Stoat's gonna pull you on. Yeah, let's dance. And Stoat's gonna try to run onto the floor and start dancing with you the way that she only knows how, which is like example from Compton and Rhea.
Easy enough. You
It's
guys go out
aggressively
there.
sexual, so get ready for that. A
He's
lot of grinding. Chaperones are trying to separate you guys. Figure
Simon
that
is
out.
just trying to stay on his feet.
Keep
Honestly.
room in
Is he-
between you for the Holy Spirit.
I imagine.
Simon
let
is
me
trying to
throw
leave room for Jesus, but like,
I imagine right now it's like Simon's doing that thing where like he's dancing. You know, like Bill Hader when he's in that little vase where he can't move
Yeah.
very much. He's just doing like the little dance, and so it's just like circling around him, like, oh yeah,
She's doing Night of the Rockstar.
yeah, exactly.
he's- like I said, he's doing his best to match that energy while remaining on his feet.
Yeah.
I'm stoked.
All right, so you guys are dancing. Raina is mad at Compton. Compton is just enjoying the glow. Time passes on. What do you all get up to?
I do want to
Tom?
say, just while they're on the floor, Simon is trying to have a conversation. So I saw some interesting signs on my way to the low shore this morning.
That conversation.
Do you find yourself on the roofs often? That's fine.
Awkward.
But I'm just curious. I don't.
What?
It's a sign, and it has. It's not like it's one of those things where it isn't exactly you, but it's very close.
Yeah, they made me wear this stupid outfit because of it.
Hey, can I tell you something? I think it looks nice. It makes you look educated.
Thanks, Simon.
People value that in this world. You know, it's one of those things where you don't have to actually be educated, because between you and me, I fake most of it.
Oh?
It's just sort of one of those things where if you tell people like, oh yes, I'm so very smart, they'll just believe you at least half the time.
You know, just between you and I, you kind of like have this like. I kind of think you might be smarter than Compton, which is crazy because he's the smartest guy I know.
Well, being smart is it's a sort of culmination of a lot of things. So, perhaps. Everybody has their deficiencies, and it's why it's so good that you all have this thing where you're, together. You make up for those.
Are you gonna come on the boat with us?
If my presence is desired, I would love nothing more.
You know, Simon, just dance with you. I don't know why he's so mad at you, because like I think you're all right.
So that is something, and I think Simon makes an effort to slow it down at this point. Like he takes her by the wrist and sort of leads into more of a ballroom thing, which is a pace that he can actually maintain.
And at this point, the effect would wear off as you both are kind of like that overwhelming feeling is gone.
Yeah, so he's very intentionally trying to slow it down. So, okay, I can understand why you wouldn't know why he was mad at me, but that book you all have, right? You've seen it. You have and he will kind of like just run his hand over the back of her hand where that gem is, where he's seen it. He told me not to do something when he gave it to me, and I did that thing. So that is why he's upset with me, and upset is far too light a word, but you know.
Well, I mean, like, to be fair, like, we were touching the book a lot. We didn't realize it could do that. And then
Yes,
the church got a hold of it. They did something weird with it. Magic is weird.
is correct. Yes. It's more of a I was told not to, and I did all the same, and that was not wise of me, and frankly quite disrespectful. That's why he's mad at me.
Did you say sorry?
No, I haven't.
You know, I don't know if sorry's enough, because it didn't seem to really work for me.
So here's something important that it might help you in the future. Apologizing is one thing, right? You can always offer an apology, but it takes two to tango, and he kind of like gestures between them. That apology has to be accepted. Otherwise, it's largely meaningless. I'd say give it some time, and maybe he will come to forgive you. Maybe he already has and just isn't ready to tell you that.
Well,
I'm sorry, my knee is killing me. Can we stop
yeah,
dancing?
no, come on. Listen, Simon. You're one of us now. You've seen the bag. You've hung out with us. Like, just come back to the table with us. I don't know about Wilhelm though. Wilhelm might, that guy. Why did you name him Wilhelm?
Wilhelm? Like a helmet?
Like a helm. Oh.
Also, just to be clear, I didn't name him. That's the name he came with.
Oh. Right. Because like he's your cousin, and your cousin's name was okay.
No, it's a great story. It's the one I told Miss Findus. It's not true. I did build Wilhelm. I just didn't name him.
He's not a real human.
No, but he's real enough.
Okay. Hey, eating those apples was kind of wild. I don't think the others liked it, but I thought it was great.
I thought it was great fun as well. I wish I hadn't been a wolf, but you know,
Oh yeah, that's
actions
great.
and consequences.
Okay. I still have 2 left.
Hey, let's save them for a special occasion.
All right. Okay. Make your way back to the table.
You all make your way back to table. Compton and Reyna sitting at the bar.
So, here's what happens. Compton's very aware that Rain is irritated, and he's partially aware that she's irritated with him because this isn't new for him. This is not new. He fully understands. He also knows there's something else there, but he doesn't know what it is yet. Like, he hasn't pieced together that it's the fact that Stoat asked him if she could dance with her. But doing what Compton does is he kind of pokes the bear a bit because he knows she's mad at him, but he just grabs her by the wrist and just kind of like brings her into him anyways. Just kind of wraps his arms around her and be like, hey, we're having a wonderful night. Why are you upset?
She's looking like daggers at you for a second. It's just a lot went on in the last 45 seconds or whatever it was.
Compton half hears what you say, says, but recognizes that you didn't pull away, so he's fine. Okay, yeah, no, 45 seconds. I know, right? Crazy. We should probably talk about a thing. I'm not going to beat around the bush about it. I'm a bit of a slut. It's what it is. I've been real good for a while, right? And it's flirting. It's just the whole thing. I can't. I'd say I could help myself, but I can't. I don't want to. It's a thing. I don't know. And we've kind of just not talked about it up to now because I really like. Shit, I almost said it. You know, you're nice. You know, but I don't want to hurt your feelings or nothing.
Well, I think you're nice.
Yeah.
Too. But you can be nice to other people. As long as you're nice to me.
I mean, I could be the nicest to you, like the most of nice to you, but I can also be nice to others, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. I don't care.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, do you also be nice to others too then? Like, how does that work?
I mean, yeah.
What are
Physically,
the options about being like maybe nice to others together, like collectively?
Also fine.
But always nicest to you, right? But do I also get nicest category?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Like, I want first pick.
I don't take your meaning fully, but I don't want to ruin that. So, like, I'm willing to gamble on what that means just to go with it a little bit. Okay. Well, okay. So here's the thing, right? And I'm going to lean, because I'm going to lean past her and just turn her a little bit and point out to where Siandra is. You see that one?
Mm-hmm.
Gave me her number. And then Tabitha did the same earlier, right? Like, I know her schedule. But I mean, like, do you want to maybe, like, see if they want to hang out?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Dungeons and Swingers, everybody.
Grim, don't you fucking... We're living our best lives. We're having a good time. Okay? Hey, folks at home, real quick. Ask Grim how many times he's had an NPC just come on to all of us. So often. So often. Look at that face. Look at it. Look at him try to deny it with his face. Grim's had more sexual interactions in this game than anybody. Okay.
Yeah, because I run so many characters. It's bound to happen.
He's God.
Because he's God. Now here's the thing. Okay, we can do whatever. Maybe, you know what though? I did have a special thing. Yeah, last night. Stoke kind of ruined that, getting all fucked up. But she comes back here every night at 8, right? And he's doing that thing where he's like got your hair, like the bottom part of your hair, and he's just kind of like doing that thing with it.
Mhm.
We need to leave. Yeah.
She'd be leaning in, being like, yeah. She comes back every night.
At 8 o'clock. All right.
At 8 o'clock.
Do we just leave them dancing on the floor and go, or? Because we look out, they're fucking.
I mean, they know their way back, right?
God, I wish we could forget the fact that people are watching us. Fuck. We gotta tell them we're leaving. They can follow us. They can go to their own room.
Okay.
Oh, do you think Stoat and Simon's gonna be a couple? Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna have to like him for her sake. Fuck me. I mean, that too, but also like, fuck me, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Can you go get them? We'll get out of here.
I guess I can go get them.
So Stoat and Simon, as you both start to head back to the table, you see Reyna gets away from the bar and is heading in your direction.
Well, yeah, okay. I will head over.
I think this is our cue.
Hey, guys. So we're gonna head back. If you want to come back now, that's fine. Or if you want to stay here and be safe and make sure you get back safe, but you should probably come back at the same time, I guess.
Okay. And Simon's just looking at Stoat, like realizing that at least to Reyna, we're lumped together now, so it's up to her.
I want to stay with you guys. What? You're gonna leave?
We're just
We're
going
having
back.
such a good time.
Yeah, so I think you should keep having a good time if you want to. We're gonna head back to the tower.
Wait, Stoat, just a moment. Reyna, he's gonna get up from the table and like gesture for her to take a couple steps away.
Just don't follow us.
Stoat makes to follow, but I'm assuming you're gonna give the hint. Like,
He like holds up a hand, like just stay, please.
Okay.
Hey, so is this one of those like where we're going back home and there's a whole bunch of sort of winks and nudges there?
I mean, I'm sure there are going to be plenty of winks and nudges.
Okay, so do you want sort of privacy there? Because like I can keep her busy for a while.
I mean, as long as you guys stay safe, don't let people like fire eyes people follow you home.
It'll do my best to direct Stoat to stab any fire-eyed individuals.
Yeah. Okay. And hey, are you okay? You need to get some sleep.
Still concussed, still drunk, still exhausted. Not a wolf anymore, so that's good.
You were the wolf everybody was talking about?
See, everybody asks about the wolf. Oh, it's I already did that bit with Stoat. Just kind of waves his hand like he's shooing that topic.
Okay.
Anyways, point is, have your fun. I will entertain Stoat.
All right.
How long do you need?
As long as you want to take is fine.
Okay, sure. Keep your secrets. Have fun. Bye. He will return to the table.
We're just gonna head back to Compton. All right, they know that we're leaving.
Okay. He's excited. He just grabs your hand and walks out the door. He's like,
Yeah.
cool, that's enough of an explanation for me.
Does Compton and Reyna catch a carriage so that it's get as much time as they can?
Forgot
Okay.
about catching carriages.
Here's the thing.
Gotta-
We're gonna
you
catch
gotta
a
take a
carriage.
carriage.
you gotta be making out in the back.
Exactly. It has nothing to do with about saving the time. It's about immediately finding a
Convenience.
secluded place
Yeah.
to do things we shouldn't be doing on the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine. Carriage for
Knock,
sure.
knock down another gold piece, and you guys can make your way there.
Okay. That carriage is just tossed.
Just rocking.
The carriage driver's like, I don't know why. It was like,
what the fuck? The road
pulling
was
in
okay
every
when we came
direction.
over here.
Guys, seen this? He picked you up from the filthy flask. No, he knows. He picked you up from the filthy flask. He's not asking any questions. He knows the deal. Fully goes on there. Maybe once in a while the carriage kind of does like almost tip, but he redirects it back. So it's all good. You guys will arrive at the back of the tower. You will find a letter on your door with some tickets to a ball. We're just gonna go right through this real quick, and we'll fade to black on the other two.
The carriage driver, consummate professional. That's why we love these people.
Yeah. Oh, Compton tipped him for his services. He gets 2 gold.
There you go. Simon and Stoat, what are you all doing?
So as soon as Reyna like leaves to go grab Compton, he's gonna start explaining. So
oh no.
She doesn't want to dance with me?
No, it's another thing entirely. How long have you been in the city?
Too long?
So you don't like it?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, it's not been so bad, but like, didn't really.
Well,
I don't know what happened.
I'm having a very good time here with you, Stout. So, would you like to stay here or go for a walk? Maybe I could show you around the rest of the town.
Oh, can we go for a walk?
Absolutely.
Oh, because like, I see these symbols.
She pulls out the diary where she's like written them.
I see all these symbols. I can see them on houses and doors. Sometimes they're on gates. Sometimes, like I find them everywhere. And they're really cool. I want to find more.
I see. Is there any recognition whatsoever as to what this is?
Not for you. You've maybe seen like etchings around town. You may have taken down one or two, but what they're like, you could insinuate there's a meaning behind them, but you don't understand what that would be.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to go symbol hunting, we can do that. Most certainly.
And Simon, how long have you been here? Did you say you've been here for like a couple of years or something?
I have lived in Shawgarden for 6 years, yes.
Wow. And you haven't left yet?
No, I have not.
Wow. Where do you work here? Or do you work elsewhere? Is it just at the basement?
I'm currently sort of between work engagements.
Alright. Yeah, if you want to, if you can take me, like, if we can go around town, that sounds really.
Yeah, absolutely, I will take you anywhere you'd like.
Don't really know anywhere to go.
Let's just start wandering the streets. Wherever we find ourselves, I will be able to direct us back to the Hall of Wonder.
All right, let's go. This is gonna be so fun.
This is going to be great fun.
Oh, hey, can you do that thing where you like talk in people's brains?
I cannot. No, that magic is beyond me.
Okay, all right, it should be fine.
But I can do other things.
Oh,
She pulls out the rock that you had that was glowing before. Is it
It is.
still?
like that?
Yes, I could make several of those. It's just sort of like it's a parlor trick. It glows. Oh, that does remind me. And I just for movement purposes, I imagine this discussion is happening as we're leaving the Filthy Flask. It was told to me that you work with daggers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I do.
Do you throw them often?
Yeah.
Okay, so I might be able to do something that I think you'll like a lot.
To my daggers?
Well, to one of them currently, but maybe later if you'd like it enough, perhaps as many as you'd like. But I've been working on this concept for a while, where if one throws a weapon, right, after it has struck its target, it will return to your hand. Like, and he snaps like that. Yes, snap.
No matter where I throw it?
Yes, absolutely. Well, once it has come to a stop.
Okay, so say potentially it gets lodged in a bear that can dig underground, and I throw it. Does it come back?
It wouldn't even get lodged. It would strike, do whatever damage it's going to do, and then return to your hand.
Stoat, as you bring up a series of events that you're not supposed to talk about, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! I was supposed to tell them about that?
I mean,
We are under explicit orders to not talk about the forest.
There's a
That's a
fake
4?
contract about it.
as soon as you start to try and tell him about the bear, you lose the ability to speak for the next 20 minutes.
Oh, are you okay? No, okay, so can I just detect magic really quick?
Yep.
Is she good?
She's glowing with an aura right now.
What school?
What was that?
What school?
Give me a second. Enchantment.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of stare. Okay, so you seem to be under some sort of magical effect, an enchantment. Obviously-
She gets very angry at the idea that she's under magic.
and he will fully like both hands on her shoulders, like to try and chill her out. Just breathe. Okay, so with detect magic up, I'm gonna look around. Do I see any other sources of magic around that
No.
aren't like the obvious ones? Okay. Okay, so it's side effect of the apple. This makes sense. Okay, so the apple is very magic. Clearly, I turned into a wolf. You tried to punch Mr. Weller. So this is just an after effect of that. It will pass in time, and if it doesn't, I'm sure there are high-level magicians at the Hall of Wonder who could dispel this effect upon you. For the moment, I'm going to stick to yes or no questions, not I'll shake your head. And do you want to continue the walk and see if this passes?
Stoat nods.
Okay, then we will continue.
So as you guys walk for a little bit longer, Stoat, it passes in about 20 minutes. You know, like you wanted to talk about the bear, as you like had that thought in your brain that you're going to tell him about events that happened in the forest. That's when you just couldn't speak anymore, and you know that's what happened.
Hypothetically, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, hypothetically, what?
Hypothetically, if I talked about this hypothetical situation with a bear.
To do Pinocchio from Shrek. If I did or did not know that this was maybe an event that could transpire.
Ugh.
Simon has a great deal of practice speaking to people who do not talk back, so he is totally fine with this walk.
Sad Simon, be sad.
Do you know where to find these symbols that you've been looking for?
Did I ever tell you I hate magic?
Oh shit!
Ugh.
You can speak. It passed.
Ugh. Ugh. The symbols are found like okay. She starts like leaning into you a little quieter now. Okay, so the symbols are found usually where there's activity. Get my meaning?
Let's say, for the sake of argument, that I do.
So, like, I saw some on the gate post by the docks, and it said that there was guards on duty, and that we could bribe them easily.
Oh, like activities. I see.
Yeah, activities. Do you know any cool, like, I don't just like back. I'm looking for like the little trails that most people don't take. Can we look for those?
I could lead you through some alleyways, certainly. And Grim, just off the top of my head, would I know of any shops that like aren't outright criminal, but like it's one of those things where if you talk to the right person, you might be able to like.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yep.
He's gonna take her through some alleyways and to those locations. So what are you looking for specifically? Is there any way I can help you with this?
Well, I mean, really, I'm just collecting them right now. I just think they're really neat. But they also seem to mean something, which makes them even cooler.
Yeah, like it's a sort of language. Fascinating.
Yeah. Do you want to see what I know so far?
More than anything else.
She starts showing you all the symbols that she knows and that she has seen, and like where she has seen them. And, I'll share that with you later if you want it or not. But anyway,
I would love to see it.
I just gotta find people who know what the symbols mean. You don't know them, do you?
Okay, so just to stop speaking euphemistically about it, this seems like a thing that criminals use, right? Okay, so
Am I a criminal?
No, of course not. You did kill a man, but no.
I mean, he deserved it, though. You should have heard what he said.
I have no doubt that he deserved it. I trust your judgment in these things, Stoat. I'm just saying I think that it is something that is typically used by criminal organizations to mark, like you said at the gate, the guards can be bribed. That's
Okay, but-
something that somebody who's doing crimes would like to know, right?
But wait, what about the guys at the casino? Are they criminals?
Well, criminal is it's a gray area, right? Sort of there is the law and then there is morality. Some people might think that drawing innocent individuals into crippling debt through gambling is evil or criminal, but it is not legally criminal, and morally, I think, is more of a gray area than actually evil. I've made my own mistakes, is what I'm saying.
And Stoat, you would know that, like when you were back in Corsten, there were some markings on the spotted scroll that when you asked them questions, the Ophelia and Lunagem just didn't seem aware or understand what you were asking. So, maybe some people just mark buildings without the people knowing inside.
She wouldn't really share that with him. She's just thinking about it, I guess.
But all of that to say, I have recently become acquainted with some criminals who might know a thing or two. The trouble with information is that in these spaces, it is very far from free. Also, it's not a place that you specifically would be welcome. I did see a kind of approximation of your picture on a wall.
Where were you?
I was in the low shore. The trickster in the chain. That's what that's called.
And Simon Stoat does not look anything like that poster board right now, though, in her current state.
But I could. It's one of those things where like Simon has drawn the line in his head, so he can't unsee it.
Mm-hmm. In her old form, definitely you could see the resemblance. As she is now, is like be really grasping at straws to guess that this is that person.
Yeah. But we could try something and see how that would go. If you want to. I'm sort of only now. I mean, not only now, it was hours ago, kind of understanding that I was in a situation that was not explicitly safe.
Talking about the book?
Oh, no, that was objectively incredibly dangerous. I was talking about the trickster in the chain.
Yeah, we had a fight in there.
Yeah, they were still working on the remodel. It's not going well, if I'm honest. It still looks a little dumpy.
There might be something happening in this town that we don't really understand fully. Actually, there's probably a lot happening. This place is huge.
Yes, every day things are happening all over the place constantly.
And Simon, are you willing, are you involved with any of it?
I am involved in so much as I am kind of vaguely involved with the Filthy Flask through Mr. Glem and Darbix. I am now unfortunately involved in the angle of I've been to their bar and spoken to a man of some importance because every time I say his name, I get looks. And also through you all because you all are involved in it. So in those senses, yes, if you're asking if I'm aligned with any of the organizations, the answer is no. Not explicitly. Not implicitly either, actually.
You've been here for 6 years. Have you not seen what? So there's been murders, right? There's been people missing. I saw blood marks down a tunnel. Are you aware of anything happening in town recently?
Not more than the average citizen. I've heard about the disappearances. Everybody has. It's, vigilance is important.
And Simon, that the disappearance have started happening about the past 2 months?
So To the best of my recollection, it was a few months ago that it started like coming out, and to my understanding, they don't have any actual leads. They're tying it to the Rainbow Bandit, but I know that you're the Rainbow Bandit, and you only
I'm-
got here not that long ago.
I'm the Rainbow Bandit? I thought I
Yes.
just looked like the Rainbow Bandit.
So it's very confusing, but I'm pretty sure because you go on the roofs, right? We've talked about this.
I'm not allowed. No, I don't do that anymore as of
Yes, but see,
at least 5 hours ago.
yes, but that's the point, is that you don't do it anymore, meaning that you used to. And also, the last sighting with the Rainbow Bandit was fleeing from a murder near the Hall of Wonders.
Ah,
I again know that was you. So, at this moment, yes, you are the Rainbow Bandit, but again, I don't blame you for any of it. You're just climbing on roofs.
yeah, everyone does that at some point,
Nope.
surely, right?
He just like pats his knee. Nope, I don't.
Hey, you gotta tell me what happened, because, like, was it a bear? Was it a mauling? Was it like, you fell off the roof?
No, I've never been on a roof. Even before this, I wasn't. It's it's a very long story, Snow.
You know, we should really get back to the tower, actually. You know, I'm starting to think about it. I need you to work on that bag, because there's stuff in that bag that really shouldn't come out and see the light of, you know. Okay,
Like?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this or not, but like, Compton's not here, and normally he'd be the one to say, like, I shouldn't. But there's like this mirror in there, and that could be a real problem. And the more I think about like what's going on in this town and like how we're having some problems, I just need you to fix it.
Okay, so don't worry about the mirror thing. He told me about that himself.
Okay.
So I know that that's in there. I know that's a problem, and it is on the incredibly long list of things that I have to do. So for the moment, I can't do much more work on the bag until Nobbix gets me what I need. He's a very resourceful man. It won't take him long, and as soon as I have it, that will be all I work on. That's not an issue.
You're good for that?
Of course.
You have to. Okay.
I sorted that out when I met you.
Yeah, and Simon,
'Cause,
you
like-
know, you need at least like 2 uninterrupted days to
Yes.
finish this.
So I just need at this point the only limiting factor is time. I will need to not be dragged around the city for at a minimum 2 days, 2.5, so I have extra time for testing.
Well, I mean, we got the ball coming up. I don't really want to go to it though.
The ball?
Yeah. I'm supposed to go to some ball and rub shoulders, but it sounds kind of meh.
Oh, it's one of those balls. I can see why you would want to go. The people at those things are terrible, generally.
Do you ever like do anything fun? Like, what do you do for fun?
Well, I find great enjoyment in my work. I build things. That's something I do for fun. Another recreational activity is I go to the Filthy Flask. I gamble. It's. I'm not going to get into that. I've been too sad.
Gambling's really boring. Like, that's a terrible, like.
It's great when you win.
Okay, all right.
I enjoy the nightlife, taking in the sights, going drinking, trying to make friends. That's nice.
All right. You don't like, do any kind of bar fights or, get Wilhelm, like a helmet. You don't get him to do anything cool.
Well, in my younger years, I played the lute. I'm not a fighter, and I apologize if I've given you the impression that I am. I can swing a sword fine, but not well, and I'm okay at magic. I'm not a fighter.
I will say,
Alright.
Simon, when she brings up like fun, fighting, more interesting type of gambling, you do know of one place that you could bring her. The Marlowe Manor. They run a fight ring. They do dog races. They do lizard races. They do like dart games. That is like it is filled with sailors, ruffians, workers. It is not a high class place. It is people who are looking for a good time, cheap drinks, and to punch each other in the face.
So I will say there is there's a place, and I'm just running the assumption it's in the Dark Ward, but where is it?
It is in the Dark Ward, and that's how you know because you've lived there for so long that it is the rough and tumble place.
Yeah. So there is a place where you can go view, and if you'd like, I guess, participate in fights. They have races of all sorts and darts. It's a fine enough place. It's very loud. The only reason I know it is because I lived next to it for several years, and it's so loud. I could show you if you'd like. But if you want to get back to the tower, we could whatever you want.
How's things going at the tower?
Still, that screen that like we pan over, it's still pitch
Want
black.
to know? There's lots of noises though. Just use your imagination.
Yeah, at one
just-
point, a
or
small,
don't.
you hear like a bang, 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 but you guys are interrupted. You hear at the base of the tower, is everything okay? Is someone dying? Mr. Sinwell could hear you from his private quarters on the 3rd level and was wondering if you're all okay in there.
From outside, you hear a high five because we're high fiving at the fact that we made it that far. We don't answer though.
No, and then just all of a sudden at one point you hear like the words that are like, oh, just walks away from there because he realizes what's going on.
Yeah, there's that subtle distinction between the high five clap and the rest of the clapping happening.
I mean, like, gambling was really awful. Like, I wouldn't mind getting some like action in. You ever just want to like, do something cool?
Always, yes. If you'd like to do that, we can. It's just a turn this way.
Oh,
I will take her through to the dock ward to this Marlowe Manor.
All right.
And also, just because I'm curious, how did our symbol hunting go?
Well, every once in a while you would find symbols on some of the places that you know are a little less reputable. Once or twice, and the thing is like Simon, you're looking for them, and Stoat is able to pick out them, like ones that you go, I've been here so many times, and I wouldn't have even thought to look there. But Stoat's picking them out like left, right, and center.
It's great. He is delighted by her powers of perception.
You all make it down there. You see it's a bit rowdy, and Stoat, this is probably much more your speed. Music is going, but it's not like overwhelming like at the Filthy Flask. People like rough and tumble, just having a good time, just like when you had like that dark game, right? When you were hustling. It's really that type of atmosphere again. You see that there's an upstanding kind of like ring in the middle where like people are taking bets, fighters are going up. Generally, this is with a lot more your speed, and like the betting when you're talking about gambling, they have this little track where like they put down different lizards. You have to pick a lizard, and they run through the track, and you watch it, and people like throw things into them to try and distract them. And then at one point, you see like these little small gnomish men who are riding on like big, large dogs, like just not like a normal dog. These are like beast of burden dogs. So they're like running around, going around the building, and everybody's like throwing money and doing bets. It is probably much more Stoat speed than the rest of these bars and taverns you've been in.
All right. Listen here. I got a game we're gonna play. Okay? Says to Simon.
Okay, sure.
All right. I need a dartboard. Look for someone throwing darts. Is there anything here?
He will quickly scan. Can I see?
There's a wall with like 4 or 5 dartboards.
He will just kind of gesture over there. Right over there. Darts.
Okay. All right, this guy taught me this really cool trick. I'm gonna be. She looks down at her dress and like the school garb. I'm gonna be the like, you know, the magic learner. What are they called? Students?
Students, yes.
Yeah, I'm a student. And you're. She looks at him. He's so young. He looks. You're. What is Compton like? Is he like? He's not a teacher, but he's like he's the teacher sidekick teacher.
Assistant?
So that's what you are.
Aide. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you're gonna throw darts, and then you're gonna be like, oh well, geez, like I'm really bad at explaining this, but basically you're gonna just lose, and then I'm gonna win the dart game, okay? And then I'm gonna win lots of money. That's the whole plan.
Okay, so here, and he will just like put an arm around her and take her over to a table if I can find one.
I just realized I have no gold on me. All I have
Fine.
is silver.
I have like I don't know, 50 odd on me. It's fine.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, and don't worry. Like I don't miss shots. I'll be
Listen,
fine.
I'm not worried about that. I just want us to be very clear on what's going on. So, if I understand this correctly, your intent is for me to approach
Yeah,
very haughtily, like, oh yes, I'm so good at this.
yeah,
And it's not really my style, but okay, I'll give it a try.
yep.
And then I
Hmm.
lose because I am truthfully a miserable shot.
Wait. What about Wilhelm? Because like you got like that. No offense, but you kind of got like a messed up hand, right? It's a little bit. Can Wilhelm throw?
So here's the fun thing. My arm, and he'll point to his metal arm, is an exact copy of both of Wilhelm's. So if I have one messed up hand, he has two.
This might not work.
I'm left-handed anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I do that, lose, of course, very funny, so unpredictable. And I say, oh, well, this one, this brilliant student, let her at it. Watch her do her thing, double or nothing.
Yeah, well, you got to play it off like I'm an amateur, right?
Yeah, of course. It's
Right.
oh yes, you were lucky, but I'm so good at this that I've taught this student.
There you go.
Yeah, okay, sure.
You gotta let me have a go. Okay, this is gonna go so bad.
It's gonna be wonderful. Here's the thing, right?
Right.
One, it's just money, and two, at a bare minimum, it'll be fun. Right? We're having fun.
Yeah, I haven't thrown a dagger in like hours. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
Since I had apple this morning, that was kind of cool.
Okay. Just a moment, actually, and he will go to Wilhelm. Okay. So I know that this is unusual, but I need you to stay here. Okay. Keep an eye out, and if things start looking like they're going to get rough, then please do come to my rescue. But until then, just stay here and keep an eye out, please.
Does he understand what you're saying?
Of course he does.
To you,
Can you
Stowe, looks
understand
like
what
he's
I
just
say?
standing there.
He can understand what you're saying. It doesn't mean that he's going to listen to you.
How do I make him listen to me?
I would have to tell him to listen to you.
Can you tell him to listen to me?
What are you going to tell him?
I just want to see if we can like raise an arm or something.
Wilhelm, for the next sentence, you will be taking out designations from Stout. And he'll gesture to Stout.
Wilhelm, kick Simon.
He doesn't do it.
Okay, all right. Well, he's really well trained.
His base
good.
programming is not to hurt Simon.
It's the first law. He's not going to harm a person unless another person is in danger.
How do we like add us to the law?
You're already on the list. By
Oh.
associating with you, if I said hurt Stout, unless you threaten me, he won't.
All right. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Anyway, carrying on.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this. And he will look to Willem again. Thank you. And he's gonna do his best, like shoulders back, head up, looking confident, kind of swaggering a little bit, but he's still limping, so it's not super convincing.
Yeah, and there's people waiting to use the dartboard. You have a plethora of people you can pick to try and pull this swindle on.
Stoat is very perceptive, and she's trying to see who's the cockiest, maybe overconfident with their ability.
Yeah, easy enough. You can see a guy who's probably won about 4 or 5 rounds and is just doing like that. Yeah, any colors, anybody else?
All right, here we go, Simon. You ready?
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta leave the talking up to you.
Yes, I've gathered. It's fine.
All right.
A deep breath, and then he will approach this fella.
All right.
Good evening.
Oh, another challenger. Let's get it going. What's the wager? You looking to throw some darts?
Absolutely. What do you typically do?
I throw darts.
Yeah, what is the wager you typically run? Let's see where you're at.
Well, where I'm at is, let's say, 10 gold then. If we're talking where we're at.
Let's make it fun. Let's make it 20.
You're going.
Sure. And he will would you like to, or would you like me to?
Ladies first.
I'm glad you think I'm pretty. And he'll step forward. You know, I haven't done this in a moment, so I may be a little rusty, but I think that this won't be any issue to absolutely trounce you. And he's going to intentionally miss the board.
Are you making it look like you suck at this?
So here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Simon knows in his heart of hearts, if he tries, he still sucks. He's just playing up the suck for the first throw.
Or only performance check then.
Oh no. I'm not very charismatic in the first place, and still exhausted. Oof, that's a 10.
Okay. He'll throw his dart, and then I'll have him do an insight check. She is not very good at. He will miss the board as well. But he gives you a look. It's like, oh, look at that. It's a draw right now. So you both miss the board.
Seems that way. He will throw again. This time actually trying. So
Okay.
do I just do like a ranged attack?
Yep, just a ranged attack.
Am I proficient with darts if I'm proficient with simple weapons?
Yeah.
I can tell you, Simon is not proficient with darts, but he is proficient with simple weapons.
Yeah, no, that's fine. For like this, because you're just using them as like a recreational. It's all good.
So, oh god, fuck. I have a dagger on my shield. I'll just roll that. Oof.
You missed the board, but you're trying this time, and he just whoop, whoop, gets a good point. Ah! All right. Looks at you, puts out his hand.
You know, I can't help but feel a little cheated by fate. And he will look at Stoat and then look back to this gentleman. How would we make it more interesting? 40 gold, and my protege here will give it a try.
All right. That's fine. I'm happy to verse another one. Looks down at Stoat.
Stoat gives him a little grumpy look.
40
Then
gold,
nothing,
easy
and
peasy.
And he just steps away and like gestures to Stoat, like
Oh,
presenting Stoat.
double or nothing. You're saying not taking
Oh,
your money
absolutely.
now.
I will put up 40 gold.
Make me a persuasion check.
again, not persuasive.
Uh-oh.
Okay, but that's solid though, because it is a natural 20 and then a 15 for 16.
Ah, fine. Had a good night so far, double or nothing. You look down at the stoat. All right, let's see what you got there, little schoolgirl. Am I versing a schoolgirl right now?
Stoke just gives him a side eye. Takes a. Do I just do a dagger toss?
Yep.
That's a 18.
Stoat almost bullseye and like just thrown off, just staring at you all weirdly, throws it off the board. Ah! Looks at you grumbly, hands you guys the coin purse. Fine, whatever.
Simon is just staring at Stowe like, holy shit, I really don't want to get on her bad side. That's rough. He will immediately hand the coin off to Stowe because she won it.
Stoke gives one coin to the 1 gold back to the guy. Thank you, game. Thank you for your service.
Insult to injury. Oh, Stoat. All right, well, yeah, you guys win the game. So would you kind of like get enthralled in like this atmosphere, playing the games, doing stuff like that?
She just wants to like have the one little like Deanne taught her this thing moment.
Okay.
So she's just having her moment. That's all.
All right. Well, what we'll do is if you guys have your moment, do whatever you want to do. Sooner or later, you're going to head back to the tower. But we're going to end the session off with Compton and Reyna finishing their escapades.
So it's morning? I'm kidding. We got rest. Okay. I think, like, if they come back, we're definitely in the bathroom. Just so you know, like that's
when you guys are done, like doing your stuff, they are still not back as of yet.
Okay.
It's a statement of how long we're out. Because we're out for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys are going longer than like 3 hours, that's up to you.
Dude,
There's nothing happening at Marlowe.
fluids,
Yeah.
right? Like there's gotta be like a rest. No, I think we're in the bathroom. We're hanging out. It's like the sauna, the aftercare.
Oh, I like that.
And what are you all doing? Saying?
So I know we didn't talk about it because like obviously and whatnot, but what that paper say that well, we didn't get that feller's name.
Yeah, the one who was subbing in for Tabitha or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Hold on, let me go grab the paper. I'm gonna run down wherever my pocket ended up.
Yep.
Grab it and head back.
As you look at the paper, you see that there's the map of Shaw Garden. On the third dock, I'll pull it up for you all. Just minimize that one. Blip. You'll see that there is an X pointed out on the third dock here. It informs you that there has been movement within the Wardens, and they are going to be sending off a shipment of some unique items, and they've heard from one of their contacts that they're going to be shipping them to the auction house of the Odium. And that's going to be tomorrow night at 10 o'clock.
Well, looking at this map, those 3 docks, are they the docks that we were at for our boat, or?
This is the dock that you were at for your boat.
Oh,
This
so
is
it's
the
next
dock
to
where you
it.
saw that individual, and then this is the dock that it's marked as.
Do we also know that where that individual was, that dock, is that where the night boat goes off of?
That would be a very good assumption.
Okay,
The
so
auction at the Odium, you said?
The Odium. Yep.
Have we heard that term before?
In your travels, you would have definitely, like when you're walking around the city.
Okay, so
if-
it's definitely a local thing we could probably
It is actually like the auction house. Like it is up near where the Noble area is, actually in the Noble area, and it is the end all be all auction house.
Are they storing that? I mean, like, why would you put it on a boat? You could just push that through town, right?
I don't know. That's really weird. But
here's can I go ahead?
no, you go.
Well, I was talking to Daddy.
Oh,
All I was gonna say is you could probably guess that there may be a lot less barriers to go through trying to get to the cliff top.
I have a plan, and it's a bad one. Do you want to hear it?
yeah, of course.
I can cast locate object, right? But I don't have to do it through me, like Velas can do it.
Oh,
And Velas can also cast Mage Hand. I can cast all my spells through Velas from like a good distance away. So what if we just go get on the night market boat, but then at the same time, just steal that amulet right off the other one?
could work.
Or another thought.
Okay.
Bad one too. Do you like bad thoughts? This is bad thought number 2.
Yeah.
Simon be invisible. You ever notice that?
Mm-hmm.
What if I just park Velas outside that boat with line of sight into the boat, and then I vortex warp Simon into the boat invisible, and then Simon grabs it, and then we just vortex warp him out? There's a couple ideas.
Is he gonna grab it though, or is he just gonna do something?
He'll find a
what
book
if
he
like he
shouldn't
gets
touch.
in there and there's a bunch of stuff
You're
that he
right.
can unlock or something?
Yeah, you're right. That's on me. That was stupid. Look, that's post. My brain's not working right. I'm short a few neurons. You know what I mean? Okay, but we do know we need to do this tomorrow.
We got to get down there tomorrow. I don't like the odds of letting it go from there.
And with the information, because they did give you a lot of information, they gave you kind of what you might be looking for. It's going to be in a chest. It's going to be heavily guarded. And even right at the bottom, prepare for a fight.
You know what works real well with boats? Ships don't do good when they's on
They don't.
fire. They just don't. They just don't do well when they're burning. And folk that are on burning vessels tend to get the fuck off them. Or they get so busy trying to put fires out that they're not doing the other stuff.
Okay, but if the boat was on fire, what are the odds that we are going to then find the correct chest at the bottom of the bay? That
I got locate object. We just
That's
don't
true.
let it fall to the bottom of the bay. We
Okay.
stick the mage hand in the
Okay.
water. We wait for it to start sinking. Bada bang, bada boom, grab it out the water.
I think we've got a few plans.
We'll figure it out. But
Yeah.
we do know that we have a day, which means that it's like of utmost importance. And I feel like I'm going to stress about it, but that's fine.
And with that information, we're going to end the session there.
Yay!
What shenanigans?
Do it.
We do be doing
Thanks,
it.
Graham. Thanks for
Yeah,
the
thank you,
giving
Graham.
us the space.
Yeah,
some
for,
good
I don't know what
shenanigans.
all that was.
Yeah, that was my fault at the same time. I egged you on to eat the apple, so I'm the causer of the shenanigans.
I was like, I get to eat an apple again? DM Daddy said I
Twice
could.
in one day. You ate an entire apple.
A
At least
whole
we only
ass
have 2
apple.
left.
Yeah.
Gotta make those last. We're gonna go
So
back to the
everybody-
forest.
Hey, next week, normally we run Saturdays, 8 EST. Next week, we are going to be on Friday, just because Saturday is my wife's birthday, and I want to take my wife out and have a great time. So we'll be back next week, Friday at 8 EST. We will be missing Stout next week, but we should have our other member, Care, should be back next week as these individuals. I have no idea what they're going to do, but they're really going to try and avoid combat, and I'm probably not going to let them.
Combat in the city sounds so stupid.
Listen, anything goes to attack Reyna, Stoat is killing it.
Well, Stout's not
Okay?
there. Stout's
Stoat's
not
not there. But
No,
still
so it's-
I'll
will.
be there next week.
No, you're not here next week.
100% staying in the tower next week? Okay, all right, it's fine.
Look, you ate a whole apple. There's an after effect.
And what you ate a bad tart, that can come up behind you the next day.
Oh, yeah, it's true. She also said a word the other session. I don't know, Grim, if you remember that.
Oh, you haven't gone to sleep yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. I like how you're like, I don't know if you remember that. I wrote down in big letters, Stoat said the name. So what I was going to do is Stoat's not going to wake up next session.
Oh, well, hold on a second. I'm gonna tell you, if Stoat doesn't wake up, hard pressed that I'm just gonna fucking leave the town and be like, well, I guess we've got other things to do.
Oh, she's just napping. Like you'll talk to her and she'll be like, oh yeah, go without me. But you know, it won't be Stoat.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Good to know. So delightful.
Just a little look behind the curtain, just to be like, I don't want to run Stoat. Stoat can just stay in the tower.
I like it.
But does anybody have anything to say?
That was awesome. That was so much fun.
It was
Thanks for being
awesome.
here, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you guys, Rob, M, Thunder.
Thank
you guys for being here too.
You guys.
I love
Guys,
it.
session 40, we made it.
We
That's
did.
us.
We do it.
That's 12 sessions less than a full
You
year.
finally get to have a little bit of
Finally, we've been having some for a
Yeah,
while now.
this is
We
the
just
second
are-
time. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say it's like so
I do-
tried to cock block, but she couldn't this time.
She's
I
been very
wanna
successful
say-
in the past.
I'm so pissed that like Simon's blatant wingmanning went unmentioned.
You mean from
That's funny.
Reina?
Yeah, it's like, hey, I'll take the kids. Don't worry about it. Nothing. No recognition. I get no respect.
All right, everybody. You all have a
Alrighty.
wonderful evening. Let me just see real quick.
That was funny.
See if I can find anybody that we should raid on out to. Yeah, well, we're I think we're gonna raid out to Fusca right now. Give me a quick second while I set up this raid, everybody.
Hey, folks
I
at
hope-
home, remember, Grim is an affiliate, and what that means is
I
that you
will
can support all of his efforts. Don't you fucking mute my
mute
mic.
you.
Subs, guys,
Give me
biddies,
some-
all the great things. Just show
Also,
your support.
fucking
Grim's
just-
the best.
Like,
you know.
There we go. Hey, everybody, you can't hear them anymore. All right, so we're gonna raid out to Fusca. I just have to get this done. 1 second. There we go. Fusca. There we go. Going right over to Fusca. They're playing some Dungeons and Dragons, as they do. I love to see it. So, hey, everybody, have a wonderful evening. Have a great night. Watch some D&D. And as I say, go out, have fun, go on adventures, and just have a great time with all of your friends. Bye, everybody.